movie night with the kids. I'll join the bit. Maybe in your favor. Much love, fat boys. Think stuff.
Bam!
Hello, hello.
Hell yeah.
Hello,
We're here with
everybody.
the boys. We're back.
What it do,
We got
baby boots?
Vanny, Callie, and Redneck.
What it do?
Yeah. I will be your DM this evening, Kingpin. Before we get into it, let's chat a little bit. You all enjoy game last night?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good.
100%.
Excited for game today?
Oh
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
I'm stoked.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking amazing.
Okay. Ooh,
There we go. You got those
my
out.
pen is almost dead. That's gonna be interesting.
Hmm.
Let's start out with a recap. Our wonderful Venny didn't have a week to prepare the recap, so I'm not gonna put it all on him.
Right,
ahead.
who wants to go first?
Oh, 1 second.
I mean, I've got
Man.
all my notes here. So. I'm gonna take the
Get it?
glasses off for a
Oh.
second. It's hard as fuck to see anything right now. Gotta change the lights in the room. It's green and red is not helping. So middle of the night, we heard a scraping sound in a room. Went to investigate. Found a bunch more coffins from Homeboy's father, mentor, whatever he was.
Yeah.
Turns out it contained Lilith, who is apparently a god, and not a good one.
Nope.
Maybe not.
God.
I don't know. We're not sure. And let's see. There's more than that, but I'm gonna go with what you got after that, Redneck. After freeing Lilith.
after freeing Lilith, we got our long rest in. We met
Thank God.
thank God. We met my new butler Walter, who I in one line last night forgot to mention because I was so tired that I understand Walter on a whole different level. Thank you, KP. Loved that subtle drop. It was beautiful. I don't know who else got it, but I definitely did. I 100% understand who Walter is now, and I'm a little terrified of him.
Oh, and it's good to be scared of fucking Walter.
Yeah.
It's good to be scared of Walter. I'm no longer worried about whether or not he's alive or dead. I know that man is fine.
Someone made the comparison to Alfred last night,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
in the same vein,
Yeah.
he didn't make no promise not to shoot you in your fucking face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What happened after that?
After that, the in the process of trying to free some of the escaped, Walter led us to a room where there was hundreds more coffins, and we attempted to open them and free the captives. And that is when Thalwyn III, my adoptive father / mentor, who I now clearly hate, Thalwyn II.
Yeah, you're the third.
Did I say the third?
Yeah.
Did I say third? Excuse
You
me.
just tried to say you're your own
I am
father.
Thalwyn III. Thank you. Yes, my adoptive father, Thalwyn II, made an announcement about how if he can't have his toys, no one can. So he opened all the coffins at once, and in a desperate attempt to get out, we ran into Vecna, which is even more terrifying. And he
He's
actually got
already
us.
preoccupied now. It took 5 minutes, and he's got shit to do.
Yeah. Vecna don't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, he did say that it was a deal that he wanted to fight me as the Silver Blade later on. He did say that. And he actually teleported us out of the building.
Mm-hmm. There's no
And then,
use stomping a tadpole when you can have the whole ass frog later on.
and then Vinny, I'll let you take it from there.
Okay, so we will fill in a couple of the gaps
Yes.
that were there. To start us off, Jakar was the only one that woke up to the sound of the metal scraping. He then woke up Skinner and attempted to wake up Kidget. Kidget went back to
said,
sleep.
Fuck off.
Yep, Kidget said Kidget sleeping. Jakar went to investigate and found himself at a doorway that had the coffin inside. He closed the door, he held it shut. Jakar then held it shut and waited. Skinner went ultra instinct as he went and just came pelting down, doing nothing but sensing, not using his sight or his any other senses. Found the doorway. Kidget then decided that he would use Gwen to get there and was picked up and carried like a kitten and just dropped at the feet. When the door was opened and the coffin started to open, there was the white mist that came out that filled us all with feelings of warmth and comfort and nostalgia, made us all feel really nice. Jakar then used his necklace that matched the symbol that was on the coffin that seemed to be locking it. This coffin was filled with symbols that seemed to denote ancient magic, and sigils that were keeping it closed. The necklace opened the coffin, and that's when we noticed the pale-skinned, black-eyed, ancient Ender elf that was Lilith. Lilith is an Elzarian, native to the land. Her breed has been deemed extinct for over 1,000 years, so it was quite easy to ascertain that she had at least been in there for 1,000 years.
Indeed.
The...
All of this is correct so far.
He set off the dart of warning like it had never been set off before. It was screaming that there was a danger around, but with a wave of a hand, she was able to silence the dart and denoted no threat to us all. She was able to remove herself from the same cables and the same fluids and pipelines that had held Drist, bring herself up, and almost as ethereally as possible floated. Did not walk. She had a discussion. She mentioned that she was not the greatest fan of the Silver Blade, but she was under the impression that she had been in there for months. So we weren't able to fully ascertain if we were after the same target, because we don't know who she's after, and she does not know the names of people currently around. When we talked about Thawin II, it was all based on assumptions and guesswork. We're still not sure if that Silver Blade that she is after is Thawin II. She then had a little bit of a discussion with Kidget inside a cone of silence. She was asking for fealty from Kidget in order to protect and save and ensure that Kidget didn't come to any harm. After she left, we then went back to the central room, which is where Walter was stood creepily in the corner. He explained that he was serving under Thawin II, as was the other people in the house. But we learned that the house is occupied. It's not an empty house like we first thought. We came to breakfast. We were eating breakfast away.
I may or may not have
generously.
fed.
That comes in about 2 minutes. Jakar very generously offered Walter to sit at the table with us and eat with us, which is the first time it was ever offered. So he went away and brought himself a bowl of stone soup. He, as Skinner said, he had a little knowing conversation with Skinner about a certain cup that was there, noting he was drinking from a very similar cup. Skinner drank away, and I believe the exact description that we made was that KP made was better than the first time.
Yep.
That Skinner had this particular substance, almost like a certain euphoric substance available on our mortal realm. And then the glasses changed. We went from blue to red. 9 months of sobriety and second-hand and animal blood. Chain was broken. We ascertained through conversation that the house was alive. It is in no way just your basic building, and it requires a certain magic-infused substance drawn out from the laboratory downstairs, where Drist was held, in order to feed and satiate the hunger.
You can't
So,
pop up Kajita swears.
if you have coins. We found that there was hundreds, possibly even higher towards the thousands of creatures held captive within this house that kept it alive, kept it satiated, kept it from eating and feeding elsewhere. So, as was just said, Walter took us to the area where these creatures were kept. And on the way, he mentioned that the house contained creatures that even he wouldn't want to face. Which, considering the power of Walter that we discovered, squeaky bum hole moment for us all.
Yeah.
We noticed that very subtly and very deliberately, Walter was also touching corners of walls as we went. We arrived at a statue. He seemed to be shifting and moving and arranging the statue's hand. And a trapdoor appeared. He opened the trapdoor. He led us down the stairs. As we walked down, we started to feel that the room was filled with power and possibly dangerous. We went in, light switch was hit. We noticed a wall filled with the same coffins that Lilith was held in. Different sigils, some were more sigilled, some were different coloured sigilled, some looked very old, some looked different designs, so we could tell that this room had been used for a while. This was not a one use and go room. This was a constant stream of creatures that had been kept. So, after that, we were speaking about Thawin II. Skinner happened to remind us that he has a always-on two-way radio to Thawin. Walter revealed that he also used to have the two-way radio, but he was able to cut off the power, cut off the signal. Wasn't able to stop it, but almost like pressing mute. He offered the same to Skinner. Skinner accepted, so we are now no longer in danger of Thawin listening in as we're whispering sweet nothings to each other at night. Which was nice. Yes. And then a certain Ozob was mentioned.
3 times. His name was said 3 times.
And
all of a sudden we
Jakar
had...
was sitting on Ozob, apparently.
Oh, okay. I was a little tired.
Yes.
I was tired.
Ozob was Jakar's chair, even though Jakar had walked himself down, because Jakar is not the Emperor from Star Wars and needs the chair to maneuver around.
Frieza from DBZ and his little fucking like floater cell thing.
And Ozob happened to do his interdimensional chaos being ways and try to ascertain where we were, what we were doing, what was going on, what had happened. He asked Jakar very directly. There was some fingers to head in attempt to gain the information. And when he wasn't able to gain the information, he was looking round, he saw all the coffins, and he decided what use is in it is a closed box. So he was trying to pry open and get inside the coffins. He also let us know that he was able to tell the different magic used and the different strength of magic by the colours. So after we'd had the discussion and we'd nearly come to a decision is when Thawin came and made the decision for us, initiated the, give me 1 second, the Silver Blade Protocol, and all the coffins started to open. So Walter gave us the directions out of the room, and we noticed the razor wire coming from his hand starting to fill the room. So he was offering to fight back, keep the creatures back, and give us the chance to escape. We took off running. Card drew his weapon.
Walter told you guys how to get out of the house.
Yes, Walter gave us the exact directions to get out of the house.
And in my sleep deprivation, I forgot all about that and just started picking.
I'm
pictures.
so sleepy. Oh, you think they did that in World War II? I think Silver Blade would have fucking had a couple energy drinks on him, you know?
Yeah.
I got more prepared today. One down, one
No
more.
Nazi fighting today. I only got 3 hours.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
all right, I'll stop.
I took us to Belgium instead of Germany. I didn't sleep well.
Ugh.
So
It's not in blasted. Alright.
once Jakar had drawn his weapon and became the Silver Blade, it was almost like blood in the ocean to a shark. Half the creatures in that building were then aware the Silver Blade was there, and the target changed from just trying to cause chaos. Pinpoint. They knew they wanted him.
I get it. Stop looking at me like that. I get it.
Under the leadership of Jakar, we took a few wrong turns. We ended up at dead end. We turned.
More than one.
Okay, we've established that I didn't have any idea where I was going. We've got that.
Quicksand, quicken.
Yes.
Quicksand works slower than what's happening right here.
Yeah.
It's just been and led by.
So
It's
we
your
then,
first game. Get these mistakes out. This
Yeah.
campaign.
yeah. That's when we met Vecna, and as Jakar said, Vecna offered us an escape in order to have a more equal and fun fight. So we took him up on the offer. We ended up 2 blocks away from the house, which is where Jakar, and I'm sorry to throw you under the mystical fantasy bus again. Suddenly, no, you're right, I'm not. Suddenly realised that he'd left Gwen behind before he realised he'd left his dad behind. So as he takes off sprinting towards the house is when Gwen appears with Drist in a wrap. We then find ourselves stuck for something to do, stuck for somewhere to go, and it is Kidget then noticed some thieves' cant symbols. We followed the thieves' cant symbols to a safe house. We found ourselves
I remembered.
And we found ourselves a brief area of respite, and that is when we suddenly ran into Ozob again. Ozob now has a great idea for a hot dog and bun toaster, which I have a feeling, knowing him, he's going to steal and cut Kidget out and take all the ideas and profits for himself.
Fuck.
I distinctly remember the party being rude to Ozob during the explanation of this, and I was like, "Hey guys, let him cook, let him cook." So,
I mean,
yeah,
Kidget and Ozob were creating the designs for this, but I still have a feeling it's going to be Ozob's hot dog toaster, not Ozob and Kidget's hot dog toaster.
Oh no, he was making another shot at me. That one was just more subtle.
And we left it after Ozob's advice of, you guys are weak, squishy, and unable to cope in this world. Find yourself some gear, train yourselves up, and then you might just be able to do something.
We are successfully. You've survived 3 sessions. Okay, so we're gonna introduce something that I've had for a while now. In other games I've run, we have something called DM inspiration. What that is it is an inspiration that will carry on through sessions. You can only have one at a time, but a DM inspiration does not allow you to re-roll it. It allows you to tell me no. If I get a roll, if I roll a nat 20 or something, you can give me your DM inspiration and tell me to go fuck myself and re-roll. How we're going to do this is everyone is going to start with 1 DM inspiration. When you spend this DM inspiration, it is spent. To get a DM inspiration, when I say the word epic, I need something that is completely mind-blowing to happen for you to earn another DM inspiration. I need this Pokemon. Okay. So everyone gets 1 DM inspiration. It allows you to tell me no once with a roll.
Only with a roll.
Mhm.
So it has to be something you
Specifically,
rolled.
you can't just say no to something someone says, you know. If it's a nat
Yeah.
20, you can say no. If I get a nat 1 while using a NPC that's a like boon to you guys, you can say no and make me re-roll or argue a better roll. Cool?
So saving that for if Ozob ever rolls, because that's going to be
No.
terrifying.
Sub celebration. Our raid last night got me my 100th follower. That King
Hell
Curtis
yeah.
turned out to be my 100th follower, y'all.
Let's go.
Hell
You
yeah!
little
Fuck yeah.
snake, look at you little fucking
I
pocket
know.
whore.
Let's
I
do
knew
it.
you'd do great. Oh, shave that underbeard, you fucking maniac. All right.
No, it's
I'm just
part
kidding.
of the repertoire. You know what I'm saying?
What was it? Jarl Borg? Yeah, Jarl Borg. Look up Jarl
Yeah.
Borg.
Mm-hmm.
You look just like him.
Yeah.
Jarl Borg.
Mm-hmm.
Twinsies, dog. When he gets excited or angry, you guys make the same face. All right.
Yep. Hell
So
yeah.
you are on the street. You have Gwen. You have Dritz. No, you made it from the street to the greenhouse.
Safe house. Yep. Up top. And we were
Dritz is there. Is Gwen staying there? I can't remember if you left Gwen there or if she's coming with you.
No, she carried my father. She is the one who carried Drist for us. Remember, you said that he was makeshift tied to her with like a
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
But I also remember you put him in a bed. I just couldn't remember if.
Yeah, when we got to it was in the greenhouse. You said there were
Yeah.
6 beds in the greenhouse. So when we got into the greenhouse, that's when I put him in
Are
the
you
bed.
leaving Gwen with Drist, or is Gwen going with you?
We never left. That's where we ended last night, was in the greenhouse. So
We're about to go to do things.
Oh. No, I would like Gwen to stay with my father so that he is not alone, and she is
completely perfect.
We are out of sync in level.
As you've seen in her character sheet, you can handle that.
Yes, and I'm out of sync with her. I need to go and become strong enough to get back in sync with her. So at this time, I think that's the best option, is to keep her with Drist as his protector still.
Little DM help here. You also need to earn her respect. That doesn't mean like kneecap your fucking cat and be like, look who's taller than you, bitch. All right, so do you remember the name of the store that I mentioned that you guys wanted to go to?
I jokingly called it a Piggly
No, I
Wiggly,
know it's
think.
a store for.
Benny's looking like he remembers and he's waiting on somebody else.
I'm
No, I
not
did
going
not.
to say anything. I'm going to leave this to the guys.
No, I do remember it was a store for equipment. I did not write down the name of the store.
No, I did not
All right.
catch store name.
So the store, Venny, do you remember?
Somewhere in here. It's probably quicker with my 5 pages of notes from last session. If you just say it is somewhere.
It is markup.
That's right. I called it Piggly Wiggly.
Yep.
I actually have it's in my quote section. Piggly Wiggly.
To get to markup, You've got in your living here. 2 of you have passed it before. It is about 2 city blocks away from where you guys are currently. I will require 2 encounter rolls to get there. So you guys
Once
pick who's gonna do the encounter rolls.
once we leave this safe house, will we be able to find our way back?
So yes, the city itself does not shift or anything, and with you, Kidget, specifically, you were a nomad. You have a pretty good compass on you.
Good. So, who wants to do the encounter rolls?
Would be
You can
willing to
split
do
them
an
up, too.
encounter roll.
I'll do
The
one.
You say
last
2
person
of
that
them?
did an encounter roll was Redneck.
Yep.
I'll take.
I'm
In that
just
case,
gonna
I
fight.
think it's only fair that myself and Carly take
Mhm.
these
Yep.
encounter rolls. That's a very good point, Wendy. That's a very good point.
Oh,
Ooh, there we
There
go.
we
He's
go.
back.
Yep.
Carly, do you want to roll first for that one?
Sure thing. It's a flat D20, right?
yep.
That's a natural 20.
First roll of the session.
First roll of the
Let's
session.
go. Let's go.
Since it's the first roll of the session, I'll let you pick. Do you want to make it to the shop immediately, or do you want to fight before you get there?
I want gear first. Let's get to the
All
shop.
right.
And don't forget you put down your inspiration as well, Carly.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. So somehow seamlessly you leave, and it is maybe 10 minutes of walking, and you get to your destination scot-free. As you walk, you guys make sure to keep your eyes out for passerbys and such. And as usual, you see people looking at you and usual city stuff, but sometimes it feels a little bit longer than usual, you know? But you do make it there, no fucking problem. Your outside markup. What's the plan?
All 3 of us, right? We're all still
Mhm.
together. They rolled the encounter rolls, but we're all still together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Oh God.
We're outside the store. I'd like to go in. Are you guys ready to
Yeah,
go in
let's
and
go
get
in.
a
Hey,
little extra fucking gear? Let's
I-
go. I proceed inside the store. Didn't realize we were waiting for me.
thought you had something to say.
I'm
Like,
sorry. I meant to.
No.
I'm in
okay.
conversation. Yeah, no, go for it. Take it all. Just chill.
Chill.
um, I 100% typed the wrong thing, sending her a message, so that was on me.
Oh,
Just chill,
no.
babe. Chill. God.
Roll a d20 persuasion.
Right. That one. So as you enter this store, you see this place is filled with all sorts of clothes, armor. You see base weapons, nothing too extravagant. But this seems to be a traveler's one-stop shop. You do not see a worker or owner anywhere.
Are there any customers?
Roll me perception.
15?
All 3 of you, please.
No problemo.
Gotcha.
With a 15, you do see there are a couple shoppers in here, like customers just walking around.
Say 17.
Like an orc mother and her daughter just walking around shopping real quick. You said 17?
Yes.
Okay. KJ,
And I roll 28.
so with the 17, you look around and you see a few things you like, and you see some things you've used before. With a 28, you see that Mark is above you. You see an Eric Cochran in a red vest, flapping his wings above you, just silent as hell.
Idjit will look up and say, "Who are you?"
Uh, you're speaking up at him. Okay, hold on. He rolled damn well. Without paying too much attention, as he is a bit of a space case, you watch as you yell and he snaps his head down and immediately loses angle and just goes straight for a wall. He stops himself and corrects before he slams into it and brings himself down. He's like, "I'm Mark. Nice to meet you."
Hi, Mark, meet Idjit.
And you see him kind of like lift his legs a little bit, trying not to step on you. Hello, Kidget. Who are you two?
I'm Scanner.
Jakarta in the third.
Always so formal.
It's the name, I don't know.
Well, welcome to my shop. You're welcome to barter, but just look around, see if you find anything you like.
Is this all Mark stock?
Most.
What else does Mark have?
Are you a cop?
Idjit no like cop.
That
Idjit
guy
no
kind
from
of looks like
city.
a cop. And he's pointing over at Jakar.
Idjit no, but Idjit seen him do things cop would not. Jakar no cop.
I like this guy. All right. Do you guys want to come in back?
Absolutely.
Idjit like?
I'd
Sure.
like to see the private selection, sir.
He begins heading for the back room, and you immediately feel uneasy. Everybody, all three of you, roll me Arcana, please.
Uh,
16.
I'm on fire. That's the nat
Was
20.
that another nat 20?
Yep. For a total of 26.
What'd you get,
Total of 26.
Jakar?
Oh, I got 17.
Okay, thank you. So all of you were pretty easily able to tell that, yeah, mark that inspiration down. This room is filled with cursed objects. You feel this sense of dread, but it feels natural. Like it feels like knowing that a tsunami is coming. This room's filled with cursed objects. You also see that it's filled with brown bags and some things that seem to be wrapped up in the corner. It seems that your boy Mark here has been doing some extra work.
Mark, that's a mighty fine collection you got going on here.
Um, Yeah, he failed that one. He as he has shown you his private stuff, he kind of trusts you a little bit more. And you watch him like unbutton the vest a little bit, and he kind of like flaps and like unfurls. Yeah, man, thanks. I appreciate it. So what are you guys trying to get here? Like, what do you want?
With that
Mark-
nat
Mark
20,
voice change.
Yeah, I get cops coming in here all the time, and when I act like this, usually they think I'm just a dork. I'm out back here selling drugs, so whatever you need. Cursed objects too. I can't get once they're sold. That is final. You do not bring it back. So what do you need?
So we might be having some pretty tough fights in our near future. You got anything that might help with that?
Which side?
Did you say which side?
I got some shit that could kill you damn near instantly. I got some shit that'll kill both sides pretty quick. The shit that'll only kill one side is a bit more expensive because it actually kind of works. I got some shit that'll make you tiny, but then you can't talk. I got some shit that'll make you big, but then you're stupid as fuck.
I got
really
shit to make you dick hard, shit to make you dick soft.
The one-sided, if you wouldn't mind. The price, I'm not too worried about.
We fighting downside.
Oh, okay. What kind of, you mind me asking what kind of people you're fighting?
Do you want us asking questions?
As a connoisseur of fine goods, I can help pick better.
Our adversaries might be of the
I look at the
deity
group
variety.
and was like, tell them what. Did you just say deity?
Deity?
I was just gonna say the Shadow Blades. Like, we're fighting people.
We fighting.
Oh, I
Synonym
shit
for-
for the shadow.
we are fighting.
but,
We are fighting gods. I was going for a synonym.
you
Did I use
just,
the
like,
word incorrectly?
No. That was the correct word.
yes.
Deity is.
Okay.
But just
okay.
like,
I don't want to tell him everything. I don't want to give this man everything. I'm not spilling the beans. I'm just trying to be vaguish.
I got
We
one
fighting-
thing for deities, and that is it. I've got some shit for the Shadow Blades, but for like killing a god or something, I got one thing for that, and it only works
fighting-
once.
We fighting from Avernus. They from Avernus.
Yeah, I got
He said
one
one
thing
word.
that'll kill a god.
like,
but top or bottom, dog, either or. Just like this guy over here. He has a car yet, top or bottom over here. All right.
oh, he's a
Guy,
bottom.
look at him. He's a goofy fella.
That Kidget think Jacquard definitely bottom.
Oh. Nice.
This
Alright,
item you
so-
speak of, you say it only works one time.
Yeah, it worked one time before, and now it's worn, and now you can work one more time. You want to see it?
Yes.
Kidget would like.
So a long time ago, and you see him start going into this storage area of shelving, wooden boxes, stone boxes, all these random fucking containers, and he just starts telling you this story. Like, a long time ago, there was this magician, right? And like he was going around, and he made quite the cult for himself. And then one day, they learned that he was a magician, and they fucking killed him. But that's not the important part. A couple days later, he becomes a necromancer and comes back. And then he's like this master necromancer. But the thing that killed him in the first place, the only reason he was able to come back is because his dad brought him back. But the thing that killed him in the first place, and he pulls out this box, and it's about yay long, about that wide, but he opens it and you see a nail.
Love it.
Is this the piece of the spear or this the
Yeah.
nail?
No,
Like,
it's
the
the
piece of
nail.
sweet.
Meaning there's two more.
Great.
You just gotta find them.
That's our wand of 7 parts.
Necrochew. Buy it here. So yeah, that one's really fucking expensive.
And how
But then if
exactly
you're just fighting
does
Shadow
it
Blades,
work?
I have some shit. Yeah.
We'll save this
Skinner,
one for
what
later.
want to do?
Well, what do you got for Shadow Blades?
Yeah.
I got a couple grenades. Usually those work pretty well against people that are within melee range. Any of you a ranger of any kind?
I can shoot, but I prefer not to.
I got a bow that when you shoot an arrow out of it, it halves the damage, so it's only a D4 of damage. But when you strike something, that thing is surrounded by dim light for a minute. So it's actually kind of helpful against the flighty guys.
Well, yeah. I'll take that one just for shits and giggles.
Which one?
The
I named a couple there.
the bow.
Oh, the
We had
yeah,
somebody
okay.
try to run the other day. Not try, they did. With
So you
my
want
sword.
the bow and you want the nail?
The nail's up to
Kidget have to ask Jakar. Kidget not fed with silver spoon.
I'm not worried about the money, Kidget. If you need something, pick it out.
Kidget like
you
sound of
guys think-
Necrochew.
Do you think you guys think the nail is worth it? There's a nice ace up the sleeve.
I just sent you the price there, big man. Shooter McGavin over here's got some money.
You're gonna try to.
Our original note about this still stands.
Yep.
Okay. So, Skinner, what's your opinion? Do you think the nail is an ace up the sleeve worth having? Don't worry about the price. Just, is it, in your opinion, worth having?
Let me ask you a question. Have you taken precautions against me?
Are you
Have I
talking to
taken-
me? Who
Not you.
talking
I'm talking to a friend here.
I got some security checkers at the door, like for the
Yeah.
tags and stuff, but
Yeah, that's cool. No,
not really
like,
precautions otherwise.
but genuinely, have you set precautions for me, Jakar? Because if not, then an ace up the sleeve sounds like a great idea to cover all fronts.
Skinner not deity.
No.
Skinner knightity.
I'll take it. I'll take the nail and the bow. Kidget.
Knightity. All right. Yep, that slayed me. I died for a second.
Same. It's a note now.
Does Mark have dagger? Could you use dagger?
I got a dagger. I don't know
Can
if you want it though.
Can Mark explain?
Yes, give me 5 seconds. Okay. Let me make sure I have access to this. This takes a second to find specific items.
Oh, good.
Oh, gravy. Is Jakar getting weapon?
How are we enjoying things so far, chat? I hope you're enjoying it. Thanks for sticking around. Much love.
I kind of have a weapon.
Is Jakar getting
nail.
weapon that can be used easier without causing problem?
I have some daggers. I can probably stop being so flashy.
You hunt bitch whore. Sorry about that.
It is sad.
It's only monetization. Hmm.
All right, man. I'm going to give you something that's questionably a prototype. Okay?
Oh, okay.
It is like a 50-50, it works at all. He walks back into the storage area. You hear some boxes fall. You hear some magical noise, little fairy dust, and then he comes back out, and you see this Indiana Jones looking whip. All right. So hear me out. For this to work, I need you to hold this whip to your arm for 10 minutes. And then you can pay me how much you think it's worth. All right?
Could you quite cautious? Could you not? Lot of curses in Mark's shop.
All right. If not this one, I do have a dagger.
Can I roll to see if I can notice anything immediately sketchy about that whip that maybe should advise me not to stick it to the arm for 10 minutes?
Yes.
What would you like on that? Arcana, perception, or investigation?
Investigation, please.
Investigation. That is an 18.
With an 18, this looks like a regular ass whip. There is no sharp spikes on it. There's no you can't even see any metal on the thing. This is a leather whip.
Kinky.
With an 18, you are also able to get a glint of the dagger he's talking about. And it looks evil. It just inherently looks evil. Like if Aku the shapeshifter from fucking Samurai Jack was a dagger, that's it.
Okay, I will.
Did you just cross your fingers to adjust in your chair?
No, I thought you were
Redneck?
doing a reference.
Oh, I was 110% doing a reference.
Okay, so I'll
Love you.
take the whip and I'll hold it.
I saw you come down. I didn't see you come back.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'll take the whip and I'll put it to my arm.
All right, man. Now just stay there for 10 minutes, and you see him kind of just step back.
And
Seeing that, I will also just like Kidget. I'm gonna be right over here. Okay.
All right, man. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna like
Did you want anything?
look. Yeah. Can I get the bow?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not a
yeah,
problem, dude.
yeah.
This guy over here looks like he can afford the fucking building.
He probably could. I don't know, man. You got anything?
You did lose your one sword.
Yeah, but I stole that off the kid that I murdered. So
Yeah, he got a better sword
yeah,
immediately.
I
Okay.
upgraded.
no, Kidget give you sword. Get no lose sword, Kidget give sword.
Unless you got a more magical sword that would like that's a that's the only thing I could think of, and I don't really even think I need that. Yeah, man, I'm good. Wait, any health potions?
I don't carry health potions, man.
Fuck. You know who does?
Yeah, I got health potions. What kind of fucking travel shop would I be, man?
I don't
God.
know. Those weird fucking bespoke ones.
Okay, that's a smart one.
What?
The health potions.
I asked because I'm
That's not a
genuinely
bad
down, like
idea.
almost half health. Yeah.
4. Could I get 4 health potions for each of us?
He is 12. So that should be literally just enough.
Woo!
Mm.
Oh my god. Um,
You're just over there. I just look up after taking a note, and he's over there, just still holding that to his heart.
what's going on? Hold on.
He's still holding that to his
um,
heart.
so why do you got a goblin with you, man?
I'm confused. Why not?
It just seems kind of ballsy walking around with him, you know?
Why do you have all these drugs just sitting here? Kind of ballsy to have that.
Whoa!
I mean,
I'm
if we're
not
gonna talk
fucking
about
giving
like
you
like
fucking fifth degree, dickhead.
like
I'm trying to be concerned for your little buddy here. There's been goblin kidnappings, you dick. God. Fucking guy.
just saying, like
Just keep an eye on him, man. Fuck. Um, dude.
After hearing that, I take a step towards Kidget. Just kind of make sure he's within my line of sight at the moment.
Dude, fuck. I found a new list of things to fuck with. Fuck. Okay, so he pulls out a hatchet. But when he pulls out this hatchet, you see that he is specifically grabbing it by the glass box filled with salt first. And he walks over. So I got this. I don't have any like cool swords right now, but I got this.
Do you want to just put that on the counter for a
Don't worry,
second?
not all at the same time, fellas. It's okay.
Yeah,
One
you
at a
just want to
time.
put that on the counter for a second, so I can look at it.
Kidget's
Yeah,
slightly
dude. And fucking-
preoccupied.
Okay. Can I do an Arcana check?
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Fuck. Not
I have
touching
never seen
shit
a
in
more
this stop.
fucking look in a DM's eyes.
No, I'm not going to shift. That's an 11.
This
You've got the red glasses on, mate.
I don't get a bonus to non-combat checks.
But you're already
you
shifted,
still
aren't you?
have- And you have 2 inspirations, dog.
I'll burn it inspo because I forgot about that.
Bet. I got you, dude.
Thank you. Much better. That's now a 19. 13 plus 6.
So with a 19, what exactly are you looking at? What, like?
Like, we know things in here are cursed, but like, what specific school of magic does this give off? Like, is it like if I
Partial
touch it?
necromancy.
Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So, what's it do?
So actually, I don't know, but it killed a dude by itself like 3 days ago. I had to get a new box for it.
And I just like by itself, like just got out of the
With
box.
a 19, it is a
It's
possessed hatchet.
okay.
Kidget, roll me perception at disadvantage since you're really focused.
He's gonna he's methoding this the fuck out.
Bottom of 16.
While you're holding this, you realize you're no longer holding it. You go to hold it with your mouth. It is you have misplaced it.
Mark Kidget lost wit.
No. Now, have you ever seen that movie, Go Magic? You ever see that one?
Kidget not seen bed in 6 months.
Oh shit. I mean, sorry. Anyway, you got to think about the whip real hard. Okay. What he is giving you is an arm blade, but this arm blade is a whip. When you summon this whip, it comes out of your arm. So you still have 2 open hands even while using this whip.
Missed that far off.
5 seconds to get back to the whip. Oh,
Kidget like disappearing
the
whip.
Give him the whip. Well, I also said, you can decide how much you want to pay for it, so.
He did
Kidget
say
leave
that.
that to Jakar.
I will text.
We gotta
you.
talk bread, big guy.
Fred?
Yeah, I need the moolah. Young moolah, baby.
No problem at all, Con. Oh, thank you very
Welcome to
much for
the
the raid,
raid.
bruv. I appreciate you. Thank you very
Hell
much.
Looking out. Hell yeah.
Welcome in, everybody from the raid. We're just here
Hello,
playing
hello.
D&D with the boys. You've got that one Kingpin just here below us, our lovely DM for the evening. We have Prince Carly. And we have the Real Redneck Gamer. I will throw out some shout-outs in a second. How you doing, Con? How was your stream? Gidget get lost in head.
I added the item to your inventory.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Did we just miss our first commercial?
Yeah, mine
Oh,
popped
yeah.
off. Yep.
Let's go ahead and do our first be right back. Nobody go anywhere. We're gonna finish up buying stuff, and then we're gonna figure out some trouble to get into.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. And
We'll be very shortly, everybody.
Be
Love
right
you
back,
all.
everybody. Don't go anywhere. Start missing the ads.
2, 1, go. What
And
up,
we're back.
everybody?
Why is my camera
Yes,
doing so
sir.
shitty?
Yeah, that's hardcore.
Woo.
Hell yeah. We're here.
Ooh, my
We
camera's
are.
changed too.
You good, Redneck? We good,
My
Callie?
camera.
Callie's camera's good?
Good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope. Looks like it's not.
oh. It's fighting. Meanwhile, Vanny and I have not had camera problems today.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Which is fucking insane. Should be doing nothing.
Yeah, go ahead and bring that down. Oh. Wendy and I are gonna have a little laundry session real quick.
Hell yeah.
To give a little clarification on markup, this back section, I can guarantee you, other than a select few items, one of which has been removed. Hey, did someone drop bits for me? What the fuck? Or is that yesterday? That's yesterday. Okay.
yeah.
Ooh. I was like, fuck, I missed it. Most items in this fucking back room are cursed. And I was going through because I have a list of cursed items. I was going through and like a solid chunk of them, if you fail on a roll, can kill you. Like, and it's like 48. Like it's a death.
Yeah.
So be careful. You don't have to be careful about looking at them and stuff. I'm gonna turn this for a second. You don't have to be careful about looking at them and stuff. You have to be careful about touching them or trying to attune to them. Venny, that arm whip, make sure when you go to the item in your inventory, make sure you hit attuned.
Okay.
That item and a couple others are one of the few items that it does specify how long attunement takes, and fucking it can be as quick as fucking 10 minutes.
Right,
I
okay.
like that shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, detect magic is fucking awesome.
Mhm.
Need some of these fucking utility spells in the mix.
Does detect good and evil work on inanimate objects?
If it's Woody just asked a really good question. I feel like this should be known for you guys too. She asked if detect good and evil could be used on inanimate objects. 100%.
Ooh.
100%.
Okay.
If
That
there
makes
is a
sense.
book and you think it's got bad vibes and you use detect good and evil, it is in fact an evil book. I will tell you.
Dope.
Looking for the Necronomicon.
That's good to know.
Got
There are things that detect good and evil do not work on, like neutral items, neutral people. And then there's a few things that can stop you from using detect good and evil on them.
it. Okay.
Redneck, that number you sent me, is that your haggle
Yes.
for which item or all of them?
No, that's just for the whip.
Oh, that's just for the whip?
That's just for the whip.
Deal.
Bro, start lower.
I was basing it off of. Okay.
He's trying to.
Yo, Mark loves you.
Mark will remember this.
Yeah, Mark loves you. He wants your body. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a chance on the other two. How much do you want to offer?
um.
about it. Say something negative about the item.
That's actually a great idea. If you want to roll investigation on the items, maybe you can find like a flaw in them and you can get a cheaper price.
This is where I'm having to pull out of my Pathfinder headset, because Pathfinder, you have appraise
Yep.
Oh,
as
yeah.
one of your skills.
There's a lot of cool Pathfinder feels that I really like.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's why my last campaign was a cross between the two.
Oh, that sounds sick.
That's how I made Shuni characters and shit. I was like, fuck yeah.
That was adorable.
So with that, that's my counter offer for both other items.
For both of them?
Yeah, with the original offer for the first item, then that for the other two.
Oh, so this is total.
Total.
It's the second offer. Run me through what you're trying to do right here.
No. The first offer.
The first one's done.
Yes. The
Okay.
second offer is for the two items, right? But it's after I paid, right? So I paid for the first one, right? And got on his good favor, right? So now
Yeah.
I'm trying to offer this for both of those.
Okay, so you offer that, and he kind of stops and tilts his bird head at you. Let me do you a favor, man. I'm gonna give you this for 40, okay? But because I feel bad, you don't know how to haggle. We will get there. Maybe ask one of your friends for help. I'll pretend that I didn't see that number. Ask one of your friends for help first.
Maybe ask the Khajiit next to you.
He asked for 69 for the two of them, and I offered 50 as a rebuttal.
I need you to look at that number again.
Nice.
Oh.
It's a different number.
Haggling helps if you read better. Okay, so the actual offer he was putting my way was 51.9. Not okay. So I really didn't go down much at all, and I offered 50.
Did you just pay the guy what he wanted?
You just took the tax off the top.
Just took the tax.
I sure did, because my brain put a zero there when I read that. Excuse me.
Oh god damn! Why is my camera messing up tonight?
Okay.
That big old penis.
I'm gonna stop my virtual camera
So
for a
if
second
the offer
and restart it.
Oh, even that's blurry.
Yeah, I think my
Yeah, that's
network's
weird.
Yeah, my network's just not having it.
Check your settings and see if it's got the auto adjust selected under your performance. It's got automatically optimized, just turn it off.
Yep, turn that off. There we go. See if that sorts it out.
There he is.
Sweet. Much better.
All right. Boys. So you've haggled, kind of. Oh wait, what's your new offer? What's your new offer? Did you talk with any friends, or
I was
we
going
just
to
raw
on the
dogging
camera.
this?
No.
Okay,
So-
go ahead and talk to your friend real quick.
So he's offered 51.9.
Correct.
and
So
you
as a
then
re-
took it down to 50.
yeah, because I thought he was asking for 69 versus 51.9 on that one. So
I'd say take it to 42 as a floor. Like, that's the lowest.
okay.
He will then likely meet you at something like 48, maybe 49, and then you can meet in the middle somewhere around there.
Okay. I
Rick
turned back
from
to
Pawn
him.
Stars. Rick from Pawn Stars, motherfucker.
42. My offer is 42.
48.
44.
Roll me persuasion.
$14.
Not bad.
I just lost my letter. There we go. 40. Fuck.
Say deal, say deal.
Deal.
God damn it. I'm a bird of my word.
I am trying so
And if you
hard.
haven't heard, the bird is the word.
Oh my god.
Did you
Fuck.
say everybody
Okay.
heard?
Okay, no.
I was trying not to do it.
Hold on. What the hell? KP's camera is freezing on my end.
Oh, I thought he was hearing an actual
That sounds
bird.
like a you problem.
I'm trying. And now he's doing it on purpose. I can tell the difference. Okay. It's unfroze now. What? Okay, we're good. Again, you're do that without blinking or moving your eyes at all. I can see the
Ted
twinkle.
Bundy
in
was the
his eye.
Zodiac killer.
Fuck you, dude.
I can see the
That's
twinkle in his eyes
not
moving.
fair.
Life's not fair.
It is for Ted Cruz, which is weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, did you guys want to look for any other items, or are we set?
I'm good. Are you guys good? Happy with your purchases?
So, to be clear here, we have
A bow,
Bow?
an arm whip, and the nail of Christ.
okay. What about those health potions?
Oh,
Oh,
that's right. We did.
uh,
Yeah, I wrote that
you
down.
asked for 12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say they
12.
were included in the deal?
Yeah,
2400.
2,400.
Yeah.
Knock him down to 15.
15. Yeah, 15.
Roll persuasion. We'll do it again.
Eight.
24.
$18.
Gonna go for it.
I'll let you roll at advantage for that one.
Oh, that means I rolled 2.
Mm-hmm. And then you take the better. Not trying to distract, but this fucking
23.
tapestry thing right here looks crazy with the fucking light on it right now.
Mhm.
That
Looks
looks
so
wild.
good.
Yeah. And the way my logo that I have for you hangs over it is even wilder.
Hell yeah.
Did you hear me?
Red look.
No.
Sorry, I said 23. I got a 6 and an 18 plus 5. So the 18
Fuck. Yeah.
plus the
Yeah.
5.
That'll do it. 14. Fuck. No, just take him and go. Take him and leave. We got a 5. I was really hoping you'd roll low too, so I didn't have to do something stupid.
That's 4 each, right? 4 health potions each.
It's 12 potions, so it could be
Yes.
4 each, or it could be 6 for you and 2 for them.
I'd like
That
to
doesn't
divvy
do
it up
math.
4
6, 3, 3, 6, 6, 12, 7. All right.
Did you know like numbers?
Just supposed to remind everyone this is a math-based game,
Yeah.
and we cannot math.
I am called a storyteller. That is that.
I had a literature degree.
There you go. So
No,
you got your
didn't
shit.
disclose.
The numbers, Mason.
Do you add the health potions to our backpacks, or
You
do we
guys
just
can
write
do
it
that
down?
stuff. You
Sweet.
have fingers on a computer.
I didn't know if
Yeah.
I had the ability to add that.
Yeah, just go to manage inventory, go to items, type in health potion. Should pop right up.
And I didn't want to be greedy and be like, I want to ask for this. Like, no, it's not ask for big health potions.
Why'd you turn into Bitsy the mouse there? I'm gonna ask for this. And I saw a penis and I bit it. So there's somebody running around with a bloody penis. You spit it out right. Eventually.
Why is this not? Oh.
Were you able to find the health potions?
Yeah, you gotta type in a potion. Potion of
Yes.
healing.
Potion of healing.
Potion of healing.
Yeah, because they have to fucking word it weird.
Yeah.
How many are we getting from you, bud?
4 each.
Okay. Just didn't know if you were gonna.
Your notification's great, Kelly.
And it is not spelled right. That's an I.
All right.
Did you think we take what we've got, thank Mark, and go?
Yes, I agree.
Yeah. Let's go.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Mark. Pleasure doing
You're
business
welcome. Please come again.
with you.
Does if Mark need anything, Mark let Pidget or friends know?
Yeah, I'll do that if I need anything.
Thank you, Mark.
Sounds
Yeah.
good, bud. Later.
Do you guys do drugs?
No, thanks, Mark.
And I just like,
Were you making fun of my voice right there?
No.
No, serious. No.
I look
That
at
might
him,
be
I'm
my
like,
favorite line of scene for the night right there.
no.
Okay. So you guys are free to leave.
Yes, I'm ready to leave.
Does Mark have mushroom?
Yeah, I got mushrooms. How much you want, man?
What mushroom Mark got?
I got blue elfish cap.
KJ, you're paying for that yourself.
How much
now.
elfish cap?
I'll give you a QP for 300.
Oh.
Kidget small. Kidget only need 8 people.
I don't go lower than a half O.
Kidget take half O. How much is half O?
You should be used to this,
120.
redneck. This is your stream.
Hey, whoa.
This is your Schedule 1 stream every day.
Don't
It's
be calling me out.
That's
No.
what he meant, not like that. God.
I know.
Dumbass.
I knew what he meant. I was trying to say don't be calling me out like that.
Kidget take for 100. That fair price.
Cool. So he gives you a brown baggie.
Kidget, maybe look in the bag.
Chicano, no, but that rude. Level of trust.
God.
Yeah. Trust.
Okay.
And then, as we go to leave, I'd like to plant the mushroom somewhere that Mark won't see. Still in the bag, but just plant them somewhere.
Like in the store?
Oh, okay.
Roll sleight of hand, or if you want to do stealth first and then sleight of hand, or if you got something up your sleeve.
This motherfucker's planting evidence.
We're about to go back, and I'm guessing take a rest so Carly can heal, right? I just realised I have my hand down here and you can't see it.
The thing is, if I heal, I have to roll a 15 or higher to keep the effect for another day on a con check. So this is like we do shit now, or we may not get the chance unless we can find some more blood.
I
and you
did
wanna
just get
beat the
everybody some
addict.
health potions.
Yeah.
In that case, something that I have up my sleeve, I would like to, while Mark isn't looking, cast invisibility and plant the mushrooms.
Okay. So, since you don't have to roll stealth or anything, but since the bag of mushrooms itself will not be invisible when you go to plant it, I will have you roll sleight of hand.
That's very fair.
Cool.
I will just change that. So the sleight of hand rolls to 25.
Oh my
So
god.
unless he gets a nat 20, he cannot see this. That's a 3. All right.
Oh god.
He does not see you plant the mushrooms. You plant them under what looks like a armor stand. There, it is not visible.
We're not getting Mark into trouble, Wendy. Gidget's paranoid and likes to have a backup.
Dude, I don't need explanation. God damn.
This campaign. We are all
Why are all of
very
you
dark.
the BBG?
I thought I was bad.
We were hired
Fuck.
by Ozab.
You make Ozon look like a great person.
Are you telling me this isn't something Ozab would do?
I'm gonna wait until you leave this store and then I'll explain myself.
Well, I'm already outside.
Yeah, we're all
I'm gonna
outside now.
follow.
All right. Where are you heading from here? Are you heading back to the greenhouse for anything?
No,
You
I
guys
think
still
like
have
to
a
cause some
Shadow
trouble.
Blade Sending Stone.
We do have that. We do have that sending stone.
what is a sending stone?
A Sending Stone is a phone, like a D&D phone. It's a rock that speaks.
The
And that Sending Stone is directly hooked up to the Sending Stones of the Shadow Blades.
Yeah. But there's one
Do we
issue
wanna
if we
try
use
and
it.
set a trap for him?
There's an
What?
issue with that. Setting a trap. If we use it, it goes to everyone. We don't know. I don't know how to make it only go to one person. So like, we just bring everybody in, which cool. Let's do some fun, but also like, we seem to just be wanting to do like all the big shit at one time. And I don't know how I feel about that. Just like,
If you're worried about the numbers, it'd be more about controlling the environment and the battleground itself, wouldn't it? I have a great place for that. Maybe we set the ambush up at my gym.
do you see how I look right now? The
You look
numbers.
like you might want to fight somebody.
Yeah,
He's the fantasy version of a crackhead right now.
100%. You're basically saying, let's put all this potential blood and loss of control in front of you onto people you aren't too happy with. I'm just glad
So,
you have
Are
that
you
cross.
are you asking? Are you asking if I'm worried that you're gonna go berserk?
It's always an option.
It's a
If I
possibility, but
feed
I've
from a
seen you
person,
show some real restraint.
Just for seeing a car drives by and you hear their radio, go berserk, rock your body. You know that one? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's right back in. There we go. For my immersion, thank you.
you have seen. You know what? Fine. Let's do it your way. Do you want to take that risk?
Do you think you can control yourself?
Outside of character, can I just mention we are currently stood on a busy street having a discussion about a vampire? Can we move out the street and then have
That's
this
why I've been very
discussion?
vague about like,
We're not.
Yeah,
Yeah. The vague
let's-
terminology is what we're using. But okay, let's
Do
go to
you-
my gym and plan this out.
okay.
Shouldn't be too far.
They're also looking for you there. So we may not even need the stone at that point.
As Journey said, the wheel in the sky keeps turning. It's rolling on.
So you begin to move. Are you moving back towards the safe house? Are you moving towards your gym? What's the plan? Or are you just moving to move?
Unless anyone's got better ideas, I'd like to start heading towards the gym.
I back your play. Let's go to the gym.
Bet. I'm going to need 3 encounter rolls. So I'll take one
Okay.
from each of you. It's just up to you guys how order goes.
I'll roll first, seeing as I'm the only one that hasn't took that risk of an encounter roll yet.
I hope to God it's a 1.
Nope, it's an 8.
Okay. So as you guys are walking down the city streets, you cut across down this less than traveled side street. And when you do, you see awaiting you 3 men. 2 of them look like shadow blades. The man behind those 2 looks like a cultist of some kind.
I'd like to roll investigation to see if there's anyone else that can see us from or them from either side of this alley. You said back road.
The less than traveled back road, yeah. Um,
Can I take
Go ahead
a
and roll.
double
Yeah,
take?
yeah. Perception or investigation, one of the 2.
I'm gonna go with investigation.
Mhm.
That's a 19.
A 19. So looking around, you can't see anybody. You see like a street cat, some mice, but you don't see any people or you don't see any humanoids, you know. There's no workers, no like locals walking around. This is a more dangerous street to be on. Everybody roll initiative, please.
Ooh. 17.
17 for the car.
That's an 11 for me.
So I have realised I have not been rolling initiative rolls with advantage like I should be doing because I've got the Dart of Warning on me. So
There you go.
Oh, I didn't add. I have a +2 to initiative. That's a 19. Excuse me. I didn't even realize. Thank
This
you for saying
motherfucker.
something, Benny.
no problem. Mine's an 18.
And
Does
what?
my mic pick up my dice tray at all?
Not that I can hear.
Not that I can
No,
hear.
not that I can hear.
What'd you say you rolled, Redneck?
Fuck.
Redneck rolled a
I got
19.
19. Yep.
All right. First
How
up.
long? How long would you say? Sorry to interrupt. How long would you say we've been travelling since we left the shop?
You've made it. You were the first roll, so maybe like 8 minutes.
Perfect.
So first up is your car. The 2 shadow blades are stationed in front of the cultist.
Okay.
How do you want to approach this? What are you doing?
With my action, I'm going to draw both of my daggers.
Okay.
And you said how far out in front of me would you say is the 2 shadow
A
blades?
solid like 35 feet.
Okay, I'd like to advance 25 feet forward, which is not my
Okay.
full movement, but that's as far as I'm willing to go. And that's it for me.
Okay. Next up. Boom ba dap dee ba dap dale. Did it.
So
How is your health so high? Holy fuck.
yeah, I don't understand that either. It's 2d8 I gain when I roll for a level up. Which I was quite that's why I did it.
wild.
Yeah, that's why I checked it with you yesterday. So that's a lot to roll for the level up.
But that's what it says on the
Yeah.
on the level
Yeah.
up screen.
Yeah, 2d8 plus
2d8,
Constitution,
holy fuck.
wasn't it?
Keep this health for the next few levels. Let's do 1d8.
Yeah.
Just to level it back out.
Perfect.
Because your stats are gonna I'm gonna have to throw some heavier shit at y'all, and then somebody else is gonna die because you thick as fuck.
Fair. Very fair.
Just this little caked up fucking goblin over here. Don't mind him. All right,
So,
Kidget, what you doing?
because Kidget is still invisible from the cast of the spell,
Mm-hmm.
I will move 30 feet, but I will move off to the side. So as if I'm going to come round and pincer maneuver them.
Okay.
And then as the bonus action, I will ready the arm blade so I can extend it ready for the combat coming
Hell yeah.
as bonus action.
Dope. Is that all you can do for this round?
That is all I can do for this round, yeah.
Okay. Skinner, your go.
All right. I will draw my spear, and as I do, I run it. It's on my back, and it's like a little dagger form. And I drag it across my shoulder, and as I do, it extends out and bursts into flame. I'm gonna go ahead and activate Crimson Right.
Oh, is that the
That's
effect of your Crimson Right?
Is it yeah, it gives me 1d4. It adds an additional 1d4 of thunder damage, or shows lightning. Yeah, on attacks.
I thought I heard flame. I was like, fucking
It bursts
fire
it. You know,
damage.
I
The
could have
fuck?
done fire, but no, it bursts in like electrical.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah, and I will. We're like 35 foot out. You said
Yes.
I'll just move up next to Jakar, and just kind of action was drawing the weapon. Bonus action was Crimson Right. I took 3 points of damage from that. Yeah, that's it. I just moved next to Jakar.
Wonderful. So first round was all movement and preparing weapons.
Mhm.
Now for the first round of their attacks, as you guys have, you blew them out of the water with your initiatives. Their highest was a 6.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Okay. So first one up is our cultist. All right, so He's going to cast a second level spell. He's going to cast Hold Person on on I almost called you the wrong name, Jakar. You need to make a Wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed.
$17.
So you watch him cast this spell, and both of you kind of watch as Jakar, you see it collide with him, and Jakar kind of just shrugs it off. You do not get hit by a Hold Person. Some bullshit. All right, well, that's his turn. Next up, he is going to try to roll to attack Skinner. One of the band of Shadow Blades.
Okay.
The two in front of the cultist. One of them is swinging to attack you.
Alrighty.
So just let me know if it's a +3. Does a 9 hit your AC?
Does not.
Okay, so he missed that. The other bandit is going to swing on you as well. You bitch slut. There we go. Does a 15 hit yours?
That meets my AC.
Guy goes to defender. So he goes to attack you, and you block it with your spear.
They let anybody in now, don't they?
Ooh. You know, I'll take that as some good shit talk. Roll me a d4.
That's 1.
Shadow Blade A is going to take 1 damage as a blow to his ego. All right.
I love that. I love that I can do 1 to them, but it's like, oh, you want to do something for yourself? Max damage.
Jakar, you started off. It's back to you. Whatever this fucking song is, fucks.
So the cultist is still behind the 2 Shadow Blades, and the 2 Shadow Blades have now advanced close enough to attack Skinner, who is right next to me.
Yes.
Okay. The one that has already taken a point of damage, I'd like to use my first action to attack, and I have what's called Nick. Please help me on this description in case I'm reading this wrong. It says that when you make an extra attack of the light property, you can make it as part of the attack action instead of as a bonus action. And I can do this once per turn. So I'd like to use Nick so that I hit him with both. Does that mean I hit him with both daggers instead of...
Yes.
Perfect. That's what I'd like to do.
So go ahead and roll.
And so 1d4 + 5. And I'll do this twice because
your attack roll. If you look at the dagger in your actions, it'll tell you what the attack roll is with everything added to it.
Yeah, they're both 1d4 + 5, so I do it twice, 1 for each dagger.
No, I'm saying the roll itself to try to hit. You still got to hit first.
Oh. That's +7.
Damn! Hold the fuck up! God damn! A dagger?
Hit DC.
Hold on.
Yeah, your hit DC.
Y'all are savages, bro. Attack. God damn, yeah.
Both of them have it.
Fuck. Yeah, go ahead.
Man,
So I roll
1500
just a
power.
d20 for this one.
You roll a d20 plus 7.
Plus 7. I got a nat 20.
Okay, so how we're gonna work nat 20s in battle, all right? Usually you roll twice the amount of die that you're supposed to. Like for your dagger, what do you roll for damage?
1d4.
So instead of rolling 1d4, well, instead of rolling 2d4, you're gonna take 4, which is the max you can get on that die, and then add one more d4. You roll the second part.
Okay, for both daggers. Okay.
Okay,
Yes, we do
so-
max damage, and then you try to add
Okay.
what you can with the actual roll.
Okay, so
I like
for
that
the
rule.
first dagger, I got a 1. So
Okay.
that's 5. That's 10 points of damage on the first dagger.
Yeah, hold on. You got 2 daggers and you're swinging with both, right?
Because I have Nick, so it allows me to hit with both without using a bonus action.
And okay, and you rolled
1 for my
you
first.
rolled a 1, and how much was damage is that total?
10, right? Because the 1d4, so that's 4 plus the 1 is 5 plus the 5, right?
Okay, hold on. So you're attacking with both daggers, you're doing 1d4 plus 5. So you're gonna start with 18 damage on the guy.
Okay, and then my first dagger,
Because
I
you're
rolled a
hitting
1.
with both and it's full damage on both, and then now you roll 1d4 plus 5.
Okay, so then it would be 6 for the first dagger,
Okay.
and then I
Okay.
got, and then 9 for the second one.
9 for
'Cause
the
I rolled a
second one.
4.
Fucking.
So that's
That's where I was confused, is I heard you say 1 and then you were like 7, and I was like,
Yeah.
That's 9. That's 30 points of damage total.
You guys watch as how do you strike him? How do you want to do this? You don't get to decide how his body goes, but how do you want to strike him?
If he's off to my right, so in kind of a cross motion, I bring the first blade across and then the second blade down right here above his collarbone.
Due to D&D mechanics, he explodes. You did double his full health. He exploded. You watch as he strikes in a cross pattern, and this dude literally just falls to shreds, just parts in all directions. That is 1 down.
And then
I just want to say
Reaction.
there's an encounter builder on this, and it has made everything so much easier for me.
Nice.
Hey, where that body is it next to an ally of its?
He's not a body anymore. He's exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
he's
no
dead.
body.
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, I
There's
can't.
nothing left.
Yeah, I can't use that then.
I would like, no, you know what? No, never mind. Nope. I'm ending my turn there. That's it.
Fair.
Fair.
Holy shit. Okay, so one of my guys popped. Fuck.
Kidget now,
Next
right?
is
I-
Kidget.
As Wendy said, Redneck, make sure you put your point of inspiration.
Oh, that's in combat too?
Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Oh,
Shut the
okay. I
fuck
didn't
up. Don't be helping each other. What the fuck is this? Y'all acting like a team or something. Bullshit. So, Kidget, what are you doing, man? Why are you missing 10 health, Skinner? What happened?
Because we started out and I used my Crimson Right before or after we had healed earlier. And I had something else happen, so yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep. That's why I'm glad that first guy is gone.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there's nothing.
How far away is the cult? Because the cultist didn't move, did he? So
No, you went around, so he's
yeah,
about
so I'm
20
kind of,
feet away from you.
and the only shadow blade left is closer than that to me.
To Skinner. Oh, no. So you flanked all the way right. So you guys
Yeah.
came up from this way. You went all the way right, came up this way. So technically, the cultist is closer in a straight line. Skinner is directly in front of the last shadow blade.
How far away from me is that last shadow blade? Just trying to plot if I can
25.
move. 25 feet. Okay, cool. In that case, I will sneak up behind the other shadow blade. Come to. Let's have a
So
look.
if you're sneaking up behind the shadow blade, you will be walking directly past the cultist.
He's invisible.
So I'll have to come past.
Yes.
Would that provoke an attack if I'm invisible?
No, but once you attack, invisibility's broken.
Yeah, that's completely fine. I'm doing this for a reason. I'm aiming for the shadow blade instead of the cultist. So length.
Trying to make so I
Does
don't get
the
more
arm
revenge kills.
blade.
Let's see
10
how it
feet.
is.
Okay. Oh no, you'll see in a second. So I'll move to just more than 10 feet away. So I'll move 20 feet.
I'd like to point out one thing before you make this move, Vinny. I made a mistake, and I should have left the guy who took 1 point of damage away. This last Shadow Blade, he needs to kill him. Skinner needs to kill him alone, and he gets a free level up.
Skinner hasn't taken a shot about him. Skinner can move up to the cultist and still take it on.
Okay.
It's
Whoever
just the
he
next
fights
next target he fights. Yeah.
He has to take him alone, and he gets a free level up.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the notes here, don't you worry. But if I attack the Shadow Blade, because he's within 5 feet of an ally, I get advantage on the attack roll.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And with a sneak attack, I'll then do an extra d6 of damage. Leaving that cultist purely open for Skinner. So, sneak up behind the Shadow Blade, and I'd like to attack with the whip on a sneak attack with advantage.
Go ahead.
KP doesn't look like we're his friends right now.
You're not my friends right now. You're my enemies.
And yeah, cool.
And I'm gonna promise you one thing. If you don't kill this cult fanatic in one hit, I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
So take the shadow blade out. Let's see it.
The arm blade is on my dexterity modifier, isn't it? It's a finesse weapon.
Then yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. So we've got a 13 and a 7.
Oh my god, hold on. I might be really happy.
Yeah, you're gonna be.
You're attacking the shadow blade?
I am indeed.
You hit.
I hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be a d4 plus 4 and a d6 for damage.
Do you have the trip effect with the whip?
It does not say anywhere that I do have the
Okay.
trip.
Damn.
Lay this out for
It's
me
still
real quick.
10 feet range though. Pretty cool.
Yeah, still a 10-foot range, yeah.
The
What's that?
cultist is how far away from the shadow blade that's in front of
The
me?
what?
How far away is the cultist from the shadow blade in front of me?
5
5
5
feet
feet.
behind the Shadow Blade.
So
And the shadow
that's
blade is
within
right.
range of that guy. Question. First off, finish your shit. We'll figure that out in a minute.
I was going to say, yeah, let's get through the action before we start talking about other stuff. I am. Yep, perfect. So it's 5 on the. Oh wait, no, it's not 5. It's 9 on the roll, and then I will use Fury of the Small to do an extra 2. So it will be 11 damage.
Goddamn. That's exactly his health. So how do you want to do this?
So Gidget will approach from behind, completely invisible, reveal himself as he whips. He will whip around the neck and pull tight.
You hear a taut snap as the whip wraps and breaks his neck.
Yeah.
Next up, Skinner.
Okay. So for my question, if I use my reaction, which is it's the blood curse, it's the puppet. If I were to use that and have that dead body make an attack first, would that count as not me soloing? Because I'm forcing the attack to happen on a dead body?
A necromancer using a summon attacking something still counts as his kill.
Then as my it could turn around and make the attack, yes?
Yeah.
Then I will, as a reaction to that body falling, blood curse to the fallen puppet. It will turn, or as it falls, drive its weapon into the cultist.
The body does not move, as a corpse cannot be hit with 2 of these in the same 5 minutes.
Ooh.
Damn.
I will say the cultist doesn't know how to do that.
That's not good. Well, seeing that fail, glad I didn't amplify. I will take the spear in both hands, and I will
Giggity.
just bull rush this cultist and aim to drive it up into the stomach and try to impale him like that. And
go ahead and roll the attack roll for it.
All right. And on here, I've fed, so
Yes.
I would get the +2 on top of this, right? For attacking.
Yes, and it's not dependent on if you fed or not.
Okay.
That can change either way. So
Okay. But I do have it currently.
Depends on choices.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then this will be D20 +6. That's a natural 16 for a 22 to hit.
It hits.
All right. So that's a 1d8 +4.
Mm-hmm.
And my Crimson Right, it adds an additional 1d4 of lightning. So.
Fucking get him, bud.
Do the D4 first. The D8 first. That is a 3 +4, so that's 7.
The total damage?
No, and then +2 lightning, so
Okay.
9.
9.
Mm-hmm.
damage. All right. You stab into him, and you watch as he grabs the spear, as you like trying to stop it from going deeper. And as he's looking down at it, you watch him look up. And instead of trying to stop it, he lets it go in, and he uses it as a grapple. And he is going to put one hand on you, and he is going to use inflict wounds.
So the Crimson Right, I still have a bonus action.
Mm,
And I took,
okay.
and I have 2-weapon fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And I think because of the way I have it,
Don't you have 2 hands on your staff right now?
could I
On your spear?
twist that as like a final, just like a
Not as a bonus action, no.
no? Okay,
That'd be an attack.
yeah. Because otherwise, all I could do is an unarmed strike. Because my head's free, my teeth are free.
Okay. Melee spell attack.
My
Unarmed
So you're
strike is
actually-
specifically hands,
yeah.
unless it says bite or headbutt.
Mhm.
Okay. So he's going to be trying to hit you with a melee spell attack.
Mhm.
If this hits, you will be taking 3d10.
So it rolls.
There's a solid
decent.
chance you
I die.
survive it.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. One moment, please.
And before we go any further, ads are about to hit.
We'll be right back with the damage roll.
Oh,
Be right back, everybody. And hello.
And we're
And
back.
Was up?
What a do,
welcome
baby
back.
booze?
Welcome back.
And we are back with a damage roll. This will be 3d10 plus 3.
Do I tell you now or later?
I'm about to roll. If you would like to say something, I would.
No. The damage doesn't happen.
You're going to use your... Okay. You just want me to tell you what would have happened if I did roll?
Please do. And I would like
You
chat to
D10.
know.
Fuck, I just
Do
threw it in.
it. Do it in the voice. Do it in the voice. Do the roar.
I have 16 HP. Chat.
That was a 10, 11, 17.
Whoa.
1 over. I would have died.
20 because it's 17 plus 3.
4 over. I would have died.
Yeah.
Good call. Make sure to erase your DM inspiration.
Already done.
That was it. Was decided already. Okay. So next up in line would be Jakar.
For my turn, I'd like to move behind the cultist just in attempts to cut off his escape. And I'm going to end my
Roger.
turn.
Next up is
Kidget.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to move myself just behind Skinner. Just not like sniffing what he had for breakfast, but you know, about 5 feet away from Skinner.
Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah. Is there
And that is
anything
all
else
I'll
you're
do.
gonna
You know what? Because it's a bonus action, I'll just use hide.
just gonna.
Yeah, you're fucking invisible and hidden.
No, I'm not
Fucking
invisible
ridiculous.
anymore. I'm not invisible.
Oh,
I
you
attack.
attack.
Yeah.
Good man. Good man. Back to Skinner.
Having both hands on.
He just used a spell that would have killed you.
Yeah, and I just actively shrugged it off. And I just look into his eyes and go, "You can't kill me." And I shove the spear.
Speaking is a free action. Just a heads up. Speaking is a free action. Okay.
And then I shove the spear the rest of the way through.
Rolled.
Can
This is
I-
going to be a strength contest because he is holding on to it with one hand,
Mhm.
trying to keep you from going deeper.
Okay.
So it'll be a strength roll.
Okay.
And then if you beat him, you will do the extra damage.
Okay.
Slut whore, give me a die. Oh, they're all over there. Fuck.
You want to lay down the line? The line? Or you want me to lay it down? Ooh, I'm not
You go ahead and
happy.
roll.
Okay. That is an 8 plus 2 for a 10.
I was bluffing. It was an 11, and I did not expect to win that.
Oh my god.
You go to shove it deeper, and with one hand, he stops. And he leans in close. We will catch up with you, Skinner. That is his free action for his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything else you'd like to try before it is fully his turn? Oh, next combat we'll try free flow. I totally forgot we were going to try that.
Yeah. Can I No, a bite would not be a bonus action. That'd be a full attack.
Not yet.
Seeing as the spear is still inside them, could I roll for my Crimson Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's a 1d4.
Razzletooth!
What up, Razzletooth?
What it do, baby boo?
I'm gonna go 1d4. That is a 2. It's 2 points of lightning damage.
He takes another 2 points of lightning damage. I will take that down real quick. Bam. He is still not to half health.
Damn. And I can't. To remove the spear and back away would it just be movement?
That would be movement,
Mhm.
but you would have to pass a strength test to try to
Yeah.
get the spear out of him.
Yeah.
Or you could leave the spear in him until you kill him.
Question on lore for Shadow Blades, real quick.
Yeah.
Do all of their marks work the same?
That's a good question.
It's a very good question.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase my question. Are they at least all microphones?
That's
That's
a great
question. You're going to have to do some investigation there, Bruce.
I'm getting rid of that die.
World's greatest drow detective.
Yeah.
I forget he's a drow.
Very like that one, goddamn.
Hey, Razzle. Yeah, I'll take. I have a bad feeling about leaving my spear in this person and moving away. So I'm going to remove it as I try to back away. I'm not losing.
So that would have to be your next turn, since you spent a turn trying to, you spent an action trying to push it further.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
At that rate, then I'll just. Yeah. Go.
Go.
Next turn. I'm thinking out loud.
No, give me the thing. There we go. Oh, that's such bullshit. Okay, so as a bonus action, he's going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And all right, so as he's holding the staff and fighting you, he turns his head and a floating black sword appears in front of Jakar and begins swinging at his head. Jakar, I am going to try to hit your AC. I will say it's only at a +3, so it's nothing like you guys have.
Did you just get a 20 on me? He just got a 20 on me. He's throwing his hands up. So clearly that hits.
You could tell me no. I'm gonna be like the devil trying to get those things off of y'all.
I'm going to say not yet.
You're not gonna use it yet?
No.
Oh shit! You got big balls. He got them big balls. All right, so spiritual weapon. On a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. Okay. Give me a d8. D8, you whore. There we go. Ah. All right, so you take 7 damage. As this sword strikes at you, and as you try to dodge, it just catches your shoulder, just right through. And that was his bonus action. So now he is going to try to. He only has. He is going to try to. Fuck. With his dagger, he's going to try to stab Callie.
Sounds like a plan. Stab away, big boy. I also forgot my last turn
so fucked,
to add the
dude.
extra +2 to that spear. So
Oh yeah.
it still wouldn't have hit, but I don't think it would have.
Does a 12 hit your AC?
No, it does not.
So he swings his dagger at you wildly, trying to at least get you to let go of the spear inside of him, giggity. But he misses, and you are still firmly planted inside of him.
If I were to wrench it out of him, could I use that as the attack? Of me just trying to like tear it through his insides?
If you pass, yes.
If I pass? Okay. Then that's the plan.
Wouldn't it be my turn after?
Oh yeah. That's right.
Yes.
Okay. As far as a distance reference, DM, would you say that because his weapon is a spear, there's about 1.5 to 2 feet in between Skinner and this cultist? Would that be a fair assumption?
For sure.
How far behind him, if I moved to before to cut off his escape, how far behind him, give or take, would you say I was after killing the other?
I'm gonna say 6 feet.
6 feet.
Yeah.
That's 8 feet. Excuse me 1 second.
This motherfucker's doing geometry over here.
Mm-hmm.
Tiff fuck.
He's becoming the meme.
He's like, fireball! There's 1.5 feet. I didn't think I was gonna hit him.
I'd like to move 7 feet back first. And then I'm going to start to laugh while I look at this cultist and say, if you think I got to where I am by fighting fair, think again. And I'm going to cast darkness on myself. and it has a 15-foot range, which will envelop the cultist, but not Skinner. And since I'm casting it on myself, I don't think there's a saving throw for that, or saving roll.
No, he's stuck in the position he is.
So he now is blinded and has disadvantage.
Yeah.
And
As I'm still laughing in the darkness as it spreads off of my body.
So not only are you Batman, you're the Batman who laughs. That's even better.
God, you're the worst.
Okay.
That doesn't change any. It doesn't give. That wouldn't give me advantage.
Try
would it?
pulling that spear out of him now.
Yeah, he's got
disadvantage on everything, dog. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to logic myself out of advantage here. I don't know
I'm
why.
sorry, I'll stop.
I'm just, you know what? No. I'm gonna try to. Just
hold on, it's Gidget's turn.
Yeah.
What are you doing,
right.
Gidget?
I would like to shout words of encouragement to Skinner, because by the looks of things, he needs them.
What do you say?
Did you say you got this, Skinner? Twist his dick.
You felt good until that last part.
Yeah.
No, I actually enjoyed that part more.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that is my turn done.
All right.
I was gonna say, you're gonna tug his balls or something. Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna try to wrench the sphere out of him. So I'm rolling that at
Okay.
flat.
You go to pull and you hear,
That's a 17 total.
a 17. Is not, and that was a strength roll, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Somebody bullshit why he's the defender. Someone bullshit why Callie's the defender and not the cultist. Did you add your +2?
That would make that then a 19.
Dope. So, Ty does not go to defender. You beat him.
Sweet. Cultist started it.
I really just wanted you to be able to land this shit.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. That is D8. All my D8s are garbage. I feel it now. They're all garbage. I have great weapon fighting. Can I re-roll that 1 on the damage?
Does it say you can?
Yes, it does.
In great weapon fighting?
Yep, I can re-roll 1s or 2s.
What? That's wild. Hold on. Let me read that shit. Let me read it.
You can
That's
re-roll
too
a 1 or
cool.
2 on melee on damage dice with melee being wielded with 2 hands. And I have it with 2 hands.
You have fucking fuck you. Hold on.
I wanted something for versatility weapons, and that was it.
Where is this?
Features and traits.
Oh, you can re-roll a 1 or 2 on damage. Fuck you. Yeah. So yes, you re-roll them.
Thank you, DM.
Man. You know, this fucking said it was a deadly encounter.
Okay.
I just want that to be known.
It
No,
is
looks like you guys are doing a hate killing, dude.
So that would be
Two of you are just watching him stab him. Go fuck yeah.
I can't see shit.
God.
Actually,
that's
I can't see anything.
11 from the spear. And then that is an additional
Okay.
+4 lightning from the Crimson Right.
Do you have to subtract health every time you do the Crimson
No,
Right?
only when I activate it.
Okay, and how long does it last?
Until a short rest,
Oh,
or I send it
wow.
away. Yep.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's so fucking stupid, dude.
Oh.
Fuck you. You know what? That's what I gotta say to you. Fuck you. Whatever. Nobody likes
Oh.
you. That's what I gotta say.
So that's
So how much damage is that altogether?
that would have been
11 plus how
4,
much was
15.
the lightning?
Been 15 total.
Dang. He is bloodied. He drops to his knees. He has 7 health left. And he sits there looking up at you. But you do not see fear. You see conviction.
Is he still in the darkness?
Yes.
It says that dark vision does not work in it either. So would he be able to see him at all? Would they either of them be able to see each other?
For scene, how about you shut the fuck up? Yeah? Cool.
Okay.
Thanks, Batman.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I
that's
was just
No,
asking.
you can't see shit. There's no interaction at all. You pulled your stick out. You don't even know where he is.
Yeah.
He's invisible now.
that's
Thanks to dickhead here.
that's
Good job.
I was
Good
just
job.
asking.
that's what I was worried
Fuck
about
no.
earlier.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah.
I don't even know the
You see, Jakar, I'm going to let you roll an advantage for perception. Can't
A
fight, so
10?
we gotta be a rules lawyer. Damn.
I got a
Wait.
10 and a 6 with perception is a +3, so 13.
With advantage?
Yeah, I got a 10 and a 6.
Okay. Well, you see a very similar glow. You're not sure what's happening, but from the darkness, you see a silver light. Because I love the homie, Skinner, go ahead and roll me perception, even though you can't see him right now.
Thank you, DM.
Yeah.
That's a natural 19 +1 for 20.
No. You see that what is glowing is his right hand.
Mm.
You see hashtag meta. You see his right hand is glowing and the glow is starting to crawl up his arm. He has armed something. I don't know if you guys can hear the Spotify very well right now, but that wind is piercing. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll take the lead on this.
I know what I'm gonna do, but
turn and back away quickly from that. Gidget
Oh, you
is
can't see my
going
thumb?
to...
There we go.
Oh, no, I can. Yeah. Yeah. Gidget is going to back away as far as he possibly... Do we still class as being in combat at this stage? Because it is still technically the last turn of a combat.
He is bloodied. He is not dead. So yes, you were still in combat.
Fantastic. In that case, I can't because it's not my turn.
It's still Skinner's turn.
No,
Yeah.
it's
No, it's he activated it, so it's my turn, right?
Well, he just okay. Yes. It was his turn. It goes back to the top of the line. Shakar's top of the line. Then Kidget.
And I didn't see.
You can see a light, but you don't know what it is.
It doesn't in the description of this. It doesn't say. It says how long it lasts, but it doesn't say whether or not I have the ability to dispel it.
What do you think?
is it
Team
a
vote.
is it a spell?
Yes.
Magic darkness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then you should be able to just.
Oh no!
Oh.
Yours does not.
Ooh.
Yours does not. It is 10 minutes.
Yeah, it said that's what I was saying. It says 10 minutes, but it doesn't say anything about the okay. So
That was the trade-off.
okay, so then from my perspective, I think the fight's still going on, so I'm not gonna move. I'm about
You haven't been touched yet, right? You're good.
oh yeah, I took some damage, but I'm still
Oh yeah.
15
Yeah.
feet.
Okay.
I'm 15 feet exactly away from him.
Fire. You got free actions. You guys can try to speak to each other.
You might want to run. And
Did you agree?
I'm 15 feet away. Can I hear him?
Yes, you can hear him. Magic
Okay.
darkness does not affect sound, so you were good there.
Okay. Then hearing the tenseness in Skinner's voice, I'm going to start to back away cautiously because I cannot see. I have 30 feet. I'm going to go the max 30 feet back,
Perfect.
which will then pull the darkness with me because I cast it on myself. Crap.
You don't need to just hitting walls.
There
There is an enchanted item for this. For you specifically, you have heard tale of this enchanted item for your darkness. It is somewhere in the house, but that's for another time. Now, Kedjet,
Gidget would also like to run. Gidget doesn't have access to dash, does he? Or is dash just an inherent?
dash is
Everyone.
inherent, and it is a full action to dash.
Yeah, in that case, I'd like to dash
You
backwards.
can go 60.
Yep,
Fucking
I
keep
will go.
moving.
Yeah, 60 feet away from this.
Fuck
And
yeah.
I'm 45 feet away from it. Skinner,
Skinner?
you're all that's left standing.
I don't know the radius on whatever he just armed. But I can throw this spear. So I would like to move back 20 feet so I can make it a flat roll. And I would like to just try to
100%.
spear through the chest.
100%. Cool as shit. Sparta style. I like it.
Yes. All right. So this is going to be a +6. That is a 15 plus 6 for a 21.
Yeah, that hit.
Ooh!
Okay.
Freaking ding!
Because it was thrown, it's now a 1d6 and not a 1d8. So that's the
Do you
trade-off.
add a modifier to that?
Yeah, when I
Or is it
change
just
from
a
a
flat d6?
it's a d6 plus 2 or a 1d8 plus 2. And then you add the extra plus 2 from the chosen thing.
You have a 2-point margin of error here.
Mhm.
If you roll damage and it is a 7 or an 8, which is possible for you,
Mhm.
you're good. Anything less, this is going to be an issue. Good luck.
Yeah. I get a +4 to this roll.
Yes.
So all right.
It's a d6. You could do this, but don't fuck it. I'm the devil. I'm here to fucking make you nervous, okay? You fuck it up.
I know. That is a 6. But I have Crimson Right, which is a 1d4. That's a 3 on the Crimson Right. So that's the additional 3 electric damage as it impacts.
You throw and it strikes him in the chest. As the darkness has moved back, this is visible to you in Kidget. When it strikes him in the chest, the spell finishes, and you see a small door begin to open. It begins to open from the ground up, and you can see legs. And the legs you see are black armored legs. But when your right strikes and the lightning flows through him, the door shuts, the spell ends, and he dies.
That can stay where you're keeping it. Kidget.
Huh?
I think it's dead. I think it's dead. And I will approach to retrieve my spear from this body.
Easily. You easily retrieve the spirit. Since you killed that by yourself, after the next long rest, you will get a full level. For either of you two to hit level 3, which kind of my goal right now. Once you, because like basically any class, once you hit level 3 or 5, it is your subclass unlock, and that's where shit gets good.
Cool.
If you want to level up in this session, I am going to need one more big fight.
We've still got 2
And
encounter rolls to go.
And when I say a big fight, it's going to be bigger than that one. Cool.
That's cool with me.
I'm
Right on.
stealing
So
King's
far, you haven't
cigar.
had so far you haven't had anything that is above your skill level. You've been able to land your hits. Like, you've missed a couple, but it's mainly been dice. I'm going to throw something a little heavier at you because I'm getting the feel of where you guys are. I would wait out that fucking darkness, by the way. I would wait that the fuck out before you start another fight.
Yep.
While
I
we
can't see where
waiting,
I'm
can
going.
can Kidget suggest that Skinner drink health potion because Skinner got hurt?
Technically,
Jakar, do you
because
have your sword on you?
Just my daggers. The sword is not out.
But do you have it on you?
Yes.
Then you technically have the thing that allows you to see in darkness, by the way.
Oh, so I can see through this. I just can't. Okay, perfect.
No, you cannot. Not right now.
I have to be holding it
It
in
has
order
to
to
be. No, you
Yep.
have to be.
Okay, gotcha,
Suited
gotcha,
and
gotcha,
booted.
gotcha.
It's
Gotcha.
suited and booted.
Yeah.
Fucking like that.
Fair. Fair. Yep, love it. Time check. We just hit 3 hours. Are we on an ad break?
Not yet.
Push
Got
it
another
for
15 minutes
15.
before it's due.
Yep.
Perfect.
I will call it for it early, just so I can get this set up, and then if we're trying to push another combat, I will push another fucking combat on you guys.
I've got
Let's do it.
time, brother. Time.
I've got time. It's only 10.
We good to go long?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I will be taking a health potion, though.
Amped!
Dope.
Good.
I would also
This
like to
combat
take a
is
health
over.
potion. Okay.
So,
All night long, all night,
so,
all night long.
All night.
I would very
Oh,
much like to
night.
sing along, but poor Mrs. Venny is asleep in the next room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's
your dancing
20
is
past.
enough.
It's 20 past 4 in the morning for me, so I don't want to wake her up.
How
because
one of these?
I killed
I see it.
him with the spear, I technically can feed from that. Could I?
Because when you stabbed him the first time, you could have. Because you threw it at him and killed him.
I can't.
This is a contact weapon.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to be able to hold. You have to be touching it to
Okay.
do the heal aspect.
Okay.
Which fuck, I knew you were gonna love that fucking
Yeah.
the effect of that weapon.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah. With the Crimson Right, it's gross.
Keep going. Oh, we're gonna keep going.
One more question about how
Yes,
dice
sir.
is read out. When it says 2d4, that just means I roll a d4 twice, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Because that's what these basic health potions say is 2d4 plus 2, and I'm going to use one, and I just have to click delete when you're done.
Modify it down one, otherwise it'll delete all of them from your inventory.
I have it selected. Quantity 1, delete.
Oh, in that case, that should do it. Yes. I'm not used to using this website. I'm not 100%
Perfect.
sure.
Got it. Yep, that works. And so
Got
now I
back.
just need to roll both my d4s.
2d4 plus.
And it says 2d4 plus 2. So 4, 5, 6.
10.
6 points of health.
Sweet. I am topped off.
I'm 1 HP shy, so I'm okay there.
Oh.
How the fuck is this trivial? But that last one was deadly. All right, you don't fucking make sense, but whatever.
And Gidget is still 5 points over max HP.
Well, yeah, because you weren't there. You weren't
Nope.
even there.
Mm.
This motherfucker
So-
said. I'm sorry. I heard the joke I was about to make in my head. I'm gonna catch him all because he's Danny Phantom. Fucking.
Hell yeah.
So, here's the other thing. Because my right's already activated, I now don't have to take damage to reapply that. So I just have full HP.
Yeah. You have full HP.
Use the
I
health
health
potion.
potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said you got health from your right, and I was like,
No.
actually, it works the opposite.
No. I don't gain anything back. It would kill me. It
Yes.
actively hurts me.
All right, so is everybody anybody that took damage? I highly suggest you fucking heal.
Yeah, I used one of mine too. I celebrated too early. Now I lost a follower. Back to 99.
It happens.
It
It
happens.
happens, brother.
I was almost there.
It happens. You'll get it back.
I'm living on the edge, man. I'm living
Living
on the edge.
That was so bad.
Mm.
I'm very
Right.
upset with it.
We're going to
That
take
was
a quick break, guys. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Break
Setting up
time.
combat.
Stick with us.
Yep.
Next combat.
Thank you. Okay, sorry, I'm building the next encounter.
Oh, gravy, baby. Oh, gravy.
Oh yes.
You guys having a good time? Nope.
We're back.
We're back in.
Hello, hello.
We have finished combat. People have been healing. In the darkness, there was a flash of silver, and then a little bit later, the darkness falls, revealing Jakar. And then we're going into the next combat.
Yes.
Yes.
You guys are choosing to fail.
I choose to fail mine at least. For
Okay.
sure.
You choose to fail, and you round the corner of this block. And on the street in front of you, as there's no cars passing through this area, on the street in front of you are 3 suits of armor.
I like to roll investigation to see if anyone is setting an ambush.
Go ahead.
$15.
Read your character sheets, folks.
Why? What's up?
I have
Many abilities that
I just
requires reading.
I have read closely on some shit.
So, you got a 15 on the investigation?
Correct.
With a 15, you do not see any ambush around. What you do notice is these suits of armor have a striking resemblance to the suits of armor at your house. These just look a little extra.
You said there was 3 of them?
Yes.
I'd like to approach, because I believe this is an opportunity to gear up a little bit more. I'd like to
Before you do anything, can I just check the dart just to see if we're glowing at the moment? Just to see.
How close are you?
So we walked around the
Around the corner.
corner, and they're in the middle of the street in
Yes.
front of us. I'm going to walk to 30 feet away, 25 feet away.
Oh, the dart's going the fuck off, Doc.
Did you say these not safe? These bad?
Okay. Okay, I am going to back off then.
Hearing that, can I like is there anywhere I could like step off between me and Kidget to like break line of sight for a moment?
You could go back around the corner.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. And
Okay.
when I do, I will cast invisibility on myself. And then double back.
Okay.
That way it's not just them seeing me disappear. I just
So I'll
left.
let you get back to the same position you were in.
Okay.
You'll still have to, like your next turn, you'll have to push forward.
Okay.
But it won't be, it's within your movement.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't want to make like obvious that I just disappeared in the middle of the street in front of these people in case they're looking at us. At least then I left.
Fair.
Yeah. And that's it. So
That would put me, because in the process of being warned, it probably took a couple of steps. So I'm going to say I'm about 10, 15 feet away from the armor in the street, with Kidget behind me on my right, and then Skinner right where we started, right as we rounded the corner. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just trying to visualize
Yeah.
where we are.
I'm trying to keep up with you. Yeah.
Okay.
They're in a straight line. Like, here's the street. They're lined up this way. Facing
like
you
to
guys.
roll. I'd like to roll for Arcana to check for curses.
Go ahead.
$17.
There are no curses.
Danger, no curse. Sets of armor, and there's no one around for an ambush.
Are the suits of armor looking in our direction?
They're looking straight. So yes.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see here. 1 second, please. 1 second.
I would like to just pull a play out of Kitchet's handbook and slowly route myself around the backside of this armor while I'm invisible. Just as this is going on, I'm just slowly making my way down.
Making your way downtown, huh?
Walking fast.
I
So-
would also like to cast invisibility.
How many times are you able to cast invisibility?
I get one for free, and then one using a spell slot.
Okay. Just double checking.
I have to
For
double
me-
check it as well.
Yeah.
I have an item. I have caltrops. I'd like to toss that in front of me, between me and the armor sets, real quick.
Okay.
And then I think the last sections before we start combat, I'd like to draw both daggers, my dagger +1 and my regular dagger.
And I would like to
Anything else?
draw my spear. And
Okay.
as a bonus action, I would like to shift
We're not.
my hands so that I can gain claws in combat for my shifter feet. I can shift one
With your
part of
feet?
me. Yeah, it's part of my thing is I can shift the feet to get more bestial appearance. Could I do that to get
100%. You
to do
can't
slashing?
you can't use claws and
Yeah,
daggers.
but like if I use a
So as long
one,
as you got it on your feet, yeah.
yeah, okay. I was just having to worry like
but
if I was like,
daggers, feet.
And then, because I accidentally used all 20 of my caltrops off of my inventory, could I say that I threw the whole bag out in front of me? Because they're 20 individual caltrops. Is that, if I'm reading that correctly?
and I gain 7 temp HP.
Sure. Oh.
It's now working again. It's been off all day.
And you gain what HP?
7 temp for the shift.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, you boys ready to roll initiative?
I am.
Now that I'm
Wonderful.
Kidget, you ready?
call him Digit.
Digit ready.
Oh, come on.
What's up, dog?
You setting the scene?
Yeah.
Oh god.
That is a 10 for my initiative roll.
Sorry, hold up. I fucked up the encounter. I forgot to remove the other players from it. Oop.
I still have not rolled. I'll wait.
Yeah, it was saying it was saying it was easy, and I was like, that's wrong. Why is it still doing that? Hold on, I'm sorry, guys.
Oh,
I'm
gravy,
scared.
baby.
I'm not in any rush.
I'm just actively terrified over here.
He's just quaking in his boots.
No, Skinner, hold up. I
Me
almost got rid of
too.
the wrong one.
Just gets rid of. I'm no longer in combat. I have been. I was banished before it even started. You didn't even know.
God has smited thee.
As it
I
turns
met
out,
21 for initiative.
that's nice.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
nice.
why is this doing this? Manage characters. Hide. Hide.
Me too.
Hide.
Me too, Vinny. I got 21.
Nice. I'll be bottom energy right now. Let's do it.
You gonna work this time? Yeah. All right. Skinner, what'd you get?
10.
Okay. Kidget? 21?
21.
I want. Both of you roll again. Both you and Jakar, and just to see who goes first.
Right, okay, so I only roll one this time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rollies.
I got a 16.
I got 12.
Okay, so we'll do like that. And then I gotta roll for these guys. Do you guys get a... No? Well, that's cool. No, that's red as fuck. Awesome.
We're in
God
danger.
damn.
I'm in danger.
I'm not safe here. Okay, there we go. This one's a little bit more mixed. Okay. The battle has begun. Jakar is located in front of the three suits. Kidget, you were on the right side of the suits?
Yes.
Where were you?
Yes, I am.
Yes, okay. And then
I was on the left side.
Skinner, you were left?
Yes.
Left. Okay, cool. Cool. So kind of the same, almost the same positioning as the last fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Roger.
Delta formation.
All right.
It's just
first,
myself and Skinner have swapped the
Jakar.
sides that we're on.
Are they still just suits? They haven't.
Yes.
Duff, I'm not too
How we do
sure.
here?
I've always had it as initiative,
How we do here?
a reroll.
Can I pick up a rock and throw it at one of them? They haven't moved. I haven't actually seen an enemy.
Roll
technically.
perception to see if you can find something heavy to throw at him.
I mean, you're holding a dagger.
Are you holding a dagger right now?
You have a
Uh,
dagger.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not holding the dagger. And I rolled. You said investigation,
Perception.
perception.
No rolls.
14.
You find a D4 sized ass rock, so you can do a D4 damage if you hit. You don't have Tavern Brawlers, so I'm not going to give you a bonus on throwing the rock, though.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if these things move.
You gotta get that.
So I'd like to throw. I'm gonna throw a rock
Roll
at
for it,
the
please.
what? Okay, I was just saying I'm aiming for the one in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Actually, we'll call it a strength roll. I'll let you roll strength for it.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes more sense than a flat attack roll.
$12.
I was so hoping to be on that.
You miss. You fall just short of the armor. Hits him with one of these. It's still your turn.
Ooh. I'd like to cast Minor Illusion to create a.
Is it a bonus action or a full action?
Oh yeah, let me look here. Never mind, I take that back. I don't do that.
Get fucked, nerd. Okay. I'm sorry. I gotta fight back, you know?
I'm going to use my movement speed, and I'm going to approach a little further up to the point of where I place the caltrops on the ground. I'd say another 5 feet, so I'm within 10 feet of the armor. And in between us is caltrops, about 10 of them.
You're within 10 feet of the armor?
Yes.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
Rad. Next up, we got Kidget. Lightfinger.
I mean, I'm gonna come up to the one on
I'm
the
gonna come.
right.
The pause after that was so long, dude.
And I'm gonna attack with both the daggers.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm going to start this off.
You're on the right side?
Yeah, I'm
Roll for
attacking
it.
the one on the right. Yep. Just 1d20, even though I'm attacking with 2, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, good. Means I can use my big boy. And I believe, because it's a dagger. Yep, perfect.
And you have Nick, right?
I do indeed.
Cool. All right. Then yes. Roll.
So that is an 18, a 22, a 23.
That hits.
Perfect. Yeah. And then
What are you adding for your hit?
a dexterity modifier. And then the dagger +1 gets a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with the weapon.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this for you real quick. You gotta have them equipped.
Oh, sorry, I haven't equipped him, have I? Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. I got you.
Like I say, not used to using the online thing yet.
Are you using that? You're using the +1?
Yeah, dagger
let's
+1 and one of the
go!
regular daggers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Spirit Senpai, thank you.
So
Thank
now
you.
that it's equipped, hell yeah, bro. Now that it's equipped, when you go back to your actions, it'll show you the total to add up, so you don't have to add like 5 + 1 + 1. It'll show you the 2 hit for it.
All right, so it's just +7 onto the hit.
Yeah, total. Yeah,
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
got you, bro. I just heard the math going on, and I was like, we can streamline this shit.
Yeah. This is great.
What happened? I missed.
Uh,
Oh, hey, nice,
So
dude.
I've hit with that. So it'll be 1d4 plus 5. And then, yeah, same for the regular dagger, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. So
Hold
2d4
on,
plus.
before I say that, because I might be fucking lying to you. The No, it's not. So the 1 + 1 is 1d4 + 5. The regular dagger is 1d4 + 4.
Oh my god.
Okay. In that case, the blue is going to be the dagger +1.
Thank you, Spirit Senpai. Thank you. Thank you.
So
Oh my god.
that was
Hold
fantastic.
on, hold on. 5 seconds. Redneck, let's do it. Ready? Ready?
Ready?
We're not worthy.
We're
We're
not
not
worthy.
worthy.
We suck.
Alright.
We suck.
We suck. Stand.
So we got a 6 and a 5, so 11 total damage.
Dope. What kind of damage is it?
Piercing.
Okay. You did 11?
Yeah. And then, obviously, as my bonus action, hide away before the end of my turn. Oh, wait. Sorry. Completely my bad. Nope. I need to add a d6 to that because it was a sneak attack, so I was invisible, wasn't I?
Okay, next time you do that, and it's
Yeah.
after we've calculated the damage, it'll stick.
Totally fine. Totally understandable. That's actually an extra 6 on it, so 17 total. Yeah, my apologies there. Thank you very much for allowing that.
Okay. So with this using hide as a bonus action, you see on Nimble Escape where it says Nimble Escape disengage, Nimble Escape hide.
Yes.
If you were invisible within 5 feet of him, I'd let you hide. You were visible within 5 feet of him, so I'd let you disengage.
That is completely fair. So if you look above that,
You're like
there's
invisible.
yeah. If you look above that, there's also cunning action, which can also
Mhm.
do dash, disengage, or hide.
Yes.
So
if
I'm reading it,
that in order.
okay, cool. So if I use
So,
nimble
like,
escape to
cunning
disengage
action,
and then cunning
yeah,
action
yeah.
to hide,
Yes, sir.
perfect.
Just so that way it's not I'm hidden.
Let me hold this leaf in front of my face. In your face. You can't see me.
Put my dagger blade side facing you.
It's a mirror, bitch.
Literally disappears. Wait.
Oh, you want to
Okay,
see a
so
trick?
next up after Kidget is animated armor. When you use disengage, how far did you move?
Seven feet.
Okay. And you have both of your daggers out right now?
Yeah.
Okay. The armor in front of you completely does not give a fuck about you. And is immediately going for Shakar. He is going to move forward. If you have something with the range for it, I'll let you get an opportunity attack in. It would break your hide, though. You're 7
Not
feet away.
equipped. Not equipped. I don't. To release the whip, I can't use the knife in the hand with the whip. So no.
Wonderful. I appreciate your honesty. So he is going to approach Jakar, and he's going to swing on that motherfucker. Does a 7 hit?
No.
Yeah, I figured.
DM,
Okay.
for clarification on caltrips, they just do rough terrain, right? Or do they do...
He
If
has
you
them. How about you ask him?
Yeah.
if you go into your inventory in your backpack, you should also have the caltrips. If you click them, it'll then explain on the side what they do.
Okay, because I expended
don't
all
have
of them, so I don't have any more.
I don't have it.
Okay, does a 16 hit?
No.
So this giant set of armor swings on you twice. Comes down directly in front of you, but you dodge out of it. I'll get you. So next up. Oh wait, do we have any bonus actions? No, we don't.
Yeah. So what it does,
Yeah, I'm reading it now.
Carly. Cool. You got it.
Yeah,
Cool.
this is mostly for you, Redneck. You used an item and you just haven't said anything about it. So here we go. Any creature that enters the area must succeed a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw or stop moving and take one piercing
I'll do
damage.
that.
Taking this damage reduces the creature's walking speed by 10 until it regains at least 1 HP.
I have another one that's going to move, so I'm going to go ahead and roll for that.
A creature moving through the air at half speed doesn't make the save. Just so the full thing is out there.
Okay, so the one that took damage earlier takes a point of damage. The second one does not take any. And the second one is approaching Jakar. He's going to use multi-attack. I swear to God, I'm going to give myself a DM inspiration so I can just be like, this one hits. Okay, does an 18 hit?
That is my AC.
Fuck! So no, tie goes to defender. Okay. So next up, Skinner.
All right. Unlike our rogue friend, I don't get any fancy, but I do have a question. Does the +2 apply to all weapons I have or just the spear?
You have to have it equipped, so just the spear.
Okay. It was like, do more damage with the longsword, but yeah, doesn't matter.
Hey,
Hey, Saw Girl.
Welcome, Raiders!
Nice,
Thank you,
dude.
Saw Girl, for the raid.
Okay. So
Much love.
I snuck around and I'm behind the one that's immediately, like, that was on the left side, right? Some okay. I don't get sneak attack, but can I get advantage on this attack roll because I'm invisible?
I'll give you advantage, yeah.
Okay. Thank you much. So I'm gonna just roll two-handed, driving the spear into the back of the armor. Try to like just give it an impale.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
So that is a 17 plus 6, so 23 to hit.
God damn. Y'all don't fucking miss, man.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright, so that's a D8 plus 2 plus my Crimson Right because it's still out.
How'd you swing with a +6?
Because it's everything I have is a +4, and then I get a +2 to attack and damage rolls made with the weapon.
Yeah.
So this gives me
Gotcha.
that's a 5 on the die, so that gives me a +4, so that's 9. And then an additional 4 points of lightning damage. So 13 damage total.
Okay. Okay.
And
So next up is. Do you have any other actions to take?
nope, that's it.
Okay. Your spear does not stick into the armor.
Was not attempting to make it happen.
Does a 15 hit?
15 is my AC.
Fuck, dude. Okay, second attack. Worse. He misses. Back to the top of the line.
Oh, nimbly bimbly. Oh, and
Your
invisibility fell. So
Top of the line.
So all three of them tried to advance on me. Let's see here. Are they all within melee range? Each, all three of them, or
Yes.
just two of them? It was three of them. Okay.
No. One of them did not move because he got attacked and then swung on the one in front of him. So, well, next to him. So you have two in front of you within melee range.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna attack the one in front of me,
Okay.
and then, DM, you have a message for me. I just need a yes or no.
Does it say that in the description?
That is right here. No, it says I have to use an action for it.
Then
Okay. So then no, I'm just perfect. And I'm going to just attack if that's the case.
okay. Get it?
Does a wait, do I what do I don't add any attacking proficiency bonus? No. I don't add anything to the attack, right?
What are you attacking with? It'll tell you if it's equipped.
I'm attacking with my sword.
Okay, so what it says hit / DC. That's what you're adding to your roll.
That's right. Thank you. We just said this. 21.
Yep, that hits.
Roll 1d8. Hey, it's my first time rolling a d8. 8 plus 5. 13.
So I'm gonna be honest. If the battle keeps going like this, I'm gonna make you do another fight before I give you that level because this is child's play.
That's totally fair.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
They haven't even
fair.
touched you, dog.
Watch this next combat, and suddenly we all start rolling ones, threes, fives.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is we just have to roll like shit.
Don't say that.
Dude, fuck,
Ricky
y'all have not missed, man. It's nuts. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Gidget, your turn. You're already about halfway done with this fucking combat.
So the two that have gone towards Jakara are inside the caltrop range.
Yes.
How far away is the one next to Skinner from me, would you say? Is it within range where I could move to it and attack? That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I will do that then with the daggers.
Okay.
Oh, rolling. Oh, shit, the damage dice is still in there. With the advantage. So I'm going to roll 2d20 for the attacks just because the dagger +1 has a higher hit DC than the regular one.
Are you rolling it? Are you doing a double attack with both daggers?
Yes.
Then you're only rolling one.
Okay, cool. That is an 11. So 17.
Does not hit.
Bollocks!
Oh.
Fucking Christ, thank you. You guys aren't gods at level 2. Fuck.
I'm sorry, I broke the streak.
All good.
It's okay.
Anything else for your turn?
I'm going to say no.
There we go. I fixed it.
Okay. I'm gonna try to fucking hit your car again. This is the one for Jakar. This is the one on your right. There's a 23 hit.
Yes.
Awesome. Fucking dope. This isn't the slam, so you won't be taking too much fucking damage. Okay. D6s. You take 5 damage.
Okay.
Dude, I'm gonna burn this dice. I'm gonna burn this one. I'm melting it to fucking nothing. That one's dead to me. That one's dead to me. That was another miss. No, it is the second one's turn. They're gonna swing on you again. This other guy. Oh my god, that was worse than the first one. Give me the other one. Beat. Is it? No, it's not flat. That was a nat 20, but it's not flat, so I'm gonna re-roll it.
You lucky bastard.
14 plus 4 does an 18 hit.
That's my AC.
So tie goes to defender. So you got hit once out of 4 tests. You skank slut. Okay. Sorry. Next up is Skinner.
Okay. So I found out if I hit the attune button, it gives me the right buttons and modifiers here on that spear. So
Let me look at it first.
it gives me the plus 6 and the plus 4 to damage. So it adds the plus 2 to it.
Okay, so you said 3 different numbers there. Does it add a +2,
It
a
adds-
+4, or a +6?
It adds a plus 2 to everything, so it makes it a plus 6 to hit and a plus 4 to damage.
Yep. Okay. Fucking. Your move.
Alrighty, so I am going to just run the spear in again. Don't have advantage, so let's see how this goes.
You know, it's looking at you now. It's mad.
Yeah, it's mad. That is a 9 plus 6 for a 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
Fucking A. You graze off of its armor. Do you have any other moves to make?
That
I gotta
is...
ask, y'all have bonus actions and free actions.
Yeah, I do not have bonus actions at this point.
Okay. Back to the top. Jakar. Or no, after Skinner, it goes one more armor, which is the one in front of Skinner. Bam. Are you did you attack after you approached the armor kitchen, or are you still hidden?
I attacked and missed the attack, and then stayed within melee range, did not disengage or hide.
How do you run flanking? Not going to matter now because it turns over, but...
Okay. Both of you are going to get opportunity attacks. Go ahead and swing.
Ugh.
Actually, let's change. No, it's not. That's a flat 10. After
That's a 19.
19 hits.
Cool. So we do 2d4 plus. It's only with one weapon, isn't it? That yeah, because I can't use the extra weapon again on this turn. 6.
You do 6 damage. Let me take that down. 2 armor A. 6. Okay. The armor is sprinting to take the other side of Jakar. All 3 of them are going to be attacking you now. To 16 plus 4, so 20.
That hits.
That hit. Okay. It's a 4 plus 2, so 6 damage. An 11 does not hit. It is now your turn, Jakar.
I'm going to start with a bonus action. I'm going to use one of my second wins. Roll 1d10.
That's smart as fuck.
Yeah.
Very good shout.
4, 5, 6. So add 6 to health.
What up, Senpai?
Senpai.
Yeah. The one on my right is the one that has damage already.
Yes.
Let me double check this. Every single one of them has damage.
Which one is hurt the most?
That's a great question, isn't it?
I know.
Also, not my job to tell you.
The
Yeah.
the one
I-
that just ran up to you, I think, might be the most.
No, the one
Was
on
it-
the. Oh yes, it is. Yeah, the one on
Because
the
it's
left
taken
is
19, and the other one's
19
taken
damage.
Yeah, and that one's taken
The one on
18.
the right, 18, and
Yeah.
however much damage you've done to the middle one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to attack the one on the left that already has the 19 damage. I'm going to attack with my sword. So roll. This does a.
As much. Don't you have the daggers equipped, not the sword?
No.
Nope, he has the sword equipped, not the daggers.
Oh, shit.
And I just
I
rolled
wrote
a
that
nat
down
20.
wrong.
Hold on.
I'm back. Oh, well, does a 20 hit? That's damn it. I'm rolling for whether or not a hit. Yeah, it does 20.
The nat 20 will hit even if something has something of like 25.
Yeah.
I have a separate question here.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, yeah, no, you healed. Good. Fuck. Oh, yeah, that's what I was checking for. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Damn. Never mind. I thought I had something to throw at you. Nope. Nope. Your bases are covered, friend. There you go.
Okay,
Uh,
so
You got a nat 20 on him.
rolling for whether or not I hit, I got a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
And so now I
Okay.
roll 1d8.
So you whatever are you hitting? You just hit with your sword, right?
Yes. And it says
So
1d8
you will
plus 5.
automatically do 8 plus 5. So you'll have 13 damage. Now roll a d8 and add 5.
10. 23 total.
Okay, so how do you want to do this?
I'm going to I'm going to bring my sword from down up across the chest plate of the armor on my left so that I have full leverage for striking towards my left.
Fitting Pokemon.
And you just slice right through him. Hell yeah.
Question,
So with
DM.
the moon blade, yes?
Go ahead. Within 30.
No, go ahead.
Are they within 30 feet of me?
You cannot res this.
If I amplify, if it states if I
I'm
amplify
gonna read
it,
your right real quick.
Yeah. Just want to see if I can, because
this is a very specific thing.
Yep. Under
And it's in your
reactions.
features, or is this a
This
spell?
is under reactions.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
And I'm also not done yet.
Reactions.
And the way the
So
maledict
this
reads.
is one of the only few things that I, as a DM, wouldn't let this happen with,
Mhm.
since it's an animated set of
Yeah.
armor.
Mhm.
It's already, he just killed a spell.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's the
Yeah.
only thing I won't let it happen with. If there was actually a body inside of it, 110%.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to ask about. Because I was like,
So we never have this issue again.
Mhm.
Most animated objects, there are tables that are deadly.
Mhm.
There are chairs that are deadly. Those are the only things on like things like that. Books. Be careful. Watch out for inanimate objects. Thank God he had the dart for the beginning of this fight, or this motherfucker was going to receive 3 surprise attacks to start.
Jesus.
Okay, so whose turn was it? He just
I'm
Still
still
looking
going.
car.
blew up. Yeah.
Hold on, DM. Action
Okay,
surge.
go ahead.
I'm going to use my action surge, and then I'm going to strike the armor dead or it right in front of me. So after slashing to the right, I'm going to pivot the sword and immediately cross back down towards the armor set in front of
Roll
me.
attack.
Okay, so
You sit on the right side or in front of you?
in front of me, but I'm
Okay.
assuming that a 7 doesn't hit.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Fuck no. What the fuck did you only get a 7?
I rolled a 5. I have a +2 to initiative. 7.
And why are
Why are
you
you
rolling
rolling
initiative
initiative?
for an attack? You rolled a 5, right?
I rolled a 5.
And you're
I don't know
using
why
your
I did that.
sword?
Yes.
So it would
Oh.
be a 5 plus 7?
God.
The thing I
will.
just walked you through?
I'm gonna make another note.
Okay. Completely fair. Hot damn.
In all caps with a bunch of exclamation marks, and I'm gonna underline it.
There you
There.
go, dude. If you somehow fucking tell me, that's why I was so confused. You're like, I rolled a 7. I was like, so you rolled a 1 minus 1 plus 7?
Yeah.
What?
Roll the dice and it's stuck up on its side to make a 0.
Okay. Okay, so
I still,
a
it's
13 still
12.
doesn't hit. Or is it 12 or 13? I
It's
fucking did
12.
math wrong there. It's 12.
It's 12, and yeah, it still doesn't hit. I'm assuming.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Damn. Still. Damn. Oh, that would have been cool. Ting,
It would have been super cool.
ting.
Next up, Kidget.
Okay. Weighing up options. Go on then. I'll move into the Caltropped area in an attempt to help Jakar with the
Roll
guys
a
that are there.
dexterity saving throw.
I will indeed.
Well, what's he supposed to beat for the caltrips?
All right. It says the DC 15 deck save.
Yeah. So.
Hold on a minute. Is a
But
6 or a 9?
if you move
That's
through
a
the
6.
area at half speed, you don't have to make the save. So if you intentionally go slow, you don't have to make the save to take damage. According to item is written. So you're carefully stepping, I guess, so as work. Your call.
And I think we've worked it out. It'll be about a 15-foot distance from me to Jakar, won't it?
I can't play this song. Hold on. Let me get sued. There we go. I heard the voice and I was like, we aren't supposed to be here. The rumbling.
Oh god.
You said
No, you know what? No, I've rolled the dice. No, I'm not going to take it at half speed. I've already rolled. I've committed to it.
Yep.
I failed the roll. I rolled a 12.
gets
So
1 damage.
1 damage. And I believe my movement moves to 0 and I can't attack until next turn.
Is that really the whole fucking effect of caltrops?
No. You
No, that's
it
no.
reduces your walking speed
It's
by
a-
10 feet and you until you regain 1 HP.
Dude, I was like, bro, I'm
Yeah.
gonna give every bad guy caltrops. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
it just-
caltrop the fucking city. Why not?
Yeah. You just can't move anymore this turn, and until you heal, you can't. You're 10 foot less on your movement.
Because it's the bag of 20, not just caltrops. That's why.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
He threw the whole bag. Yeah.
Yeah, so you
I can
wanna-
do that here. I don't think. Am I within range of them? 'Cause if I'm
Yes.
within range, okay, yeah, cool. In that case, yeah, I'll attack with both daggers.
Do you get a bonus for being behind them?
It does not say on the equipment that I do get a bonus for
Okay.
being behind.
It was more of a rogue question.
Positioning within my class features, there's nothing about positioning.
Question, DM: how do you run flanking in your games, or do you run flanking?
Advantage. That's about it.
Okay.
Unless your build says otherwise. Backstab is a thing.
Yeah.
Right. Go.
Yeah,
We
well,
will
fucking swing away, swing life away, big guy.
roll this one up. Ooh, 26.
No. Yeah, that's a hit.
Perfect.
Are you swinging for the one on your left or your right?
I'm swinging for the one as I've approached that is directly in front of Jakar, so not the one I damaged at first, the other one.
Yep.
And it
100%.
will be 2d4 plus 9. I hate these d4s. That's an 11 again.
Okay. A few times I'm happy when you guys were like, shit.
That, by the way, every d4 roll I've made so far this combat has been a 1.
Jesus. All right, so
All with
next
these
up
two.
is my armor.
Homie is modding Oblivion.
Jakar,
Yes.
how much damage have you done to that one in the middle?
I missed.
Total. Have you missed it every time?
That was my first time trying to attack the one in front of me.
Perfect.
That's why
That's
I went
okay.
for the one into the left.
Shakar,
Yep.
you get hit with a 19. I'm gonna roll damage now.
Okay.
5 damage.
Okay.
I stole your fucking luck. I stole it. I straight grabbed that bitch and pulled out. That is a 24.
And I'm using my DM inspiration to say no.
Motherfucker. Okay, so now for the other fucking suit of armor, who is, if I'm not mistaken, fucking bloody. Yeah, he's fucking bloodied right now. So he's got to roll at disadvantage. Not a great start. Even worse. That is a natty. The one that is bloodied goes to swing at you, and as he swings at you, you watch as he goes to come down on your head, and his grip slips on the sword, and he tosses it down the street. The bloodied one is now disarmed.
He's gonna beat you with his friends.
Next up, Skinner.
All right. So there is directly in front of me. Let me move within range of the one that still has its weapon,
Mm-hmm.
so I can try to at least get.
As DM, I'm gonna change like a base ass rule real quick. I don't like bloodied being half health.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna do quarter health.
Yeah, that works for me.
So Jakar, right now you're not bloodied. When you get to 5 health, you will be bloodied. You have 20 health and you're at 9 and you're fucking bloodied. That makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. All right, continue.
So the one that is in front of him that's been taking no damage, I'm gonna try to get its attention off of Jakar. So
Okay.
I'm gonna roll.
It has taken 11 damage.
It has taken damage. Okay.
Vinny,
I
your
gave it 11
camera's
damage.
frozen.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Perfect.
Sweet. It doesn't change anything for me if it's hurt or not. So I really wish it did though, because that is a 11 total. A 5 plus 6.
That is a negativo, Ghost Rider.
Oop. Snooze that ad.
Next up, Jakar.
I'm going to.
Hit be right back for break. Goddamn right you are.
Yes, we are. I will. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back.
Stay with us, you lovely sods.
And we're back.
What it do, baby boos?
Hello,
Yes.
everybody.
That was a dope wizard hat, dog.
Yeah. On the wall, they're great. I got 3 of them up there.
Yeah.
If
Fuck
I put
yeah,
batteries in them, they have lights.
Batteries in your wizard hats?
Yeah. They have like
I
lights
feel
in
like
them.
that's
They're
sacrilege.
Sacrilege.
Pull a rampant rabbit out.
yeah.
Fucking Energizer Bunny out of your
Yeah,
hat.
you
Bullshit.
beat me by a second, dude. I was trying to come up with a clever way of saying it, and he just fucking
That
beat me
looks-
to it.
And I can just give you other colors up there on the wall. I have like an actual just set of lights up
Hello,
there.
everybody.
Oh, I
For those
see.
of you in stream right now, please stick around. My analytics would love that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, would they?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, yes, so much.
And now it doesn't want to come back.
Hello, Nala. Hello. Oh.
So we're in the middle of combat. It's not going well for me. So I guess for our adventurers, that means it's going well. It was whose turn?
We were
I think
Skinner has just gone to
Mhm.
move in
Skinner's just
and
gone.
has done his attacks. So it's on to whoever's after Skinner in the initiative order.
I had to make a new pot. So 15 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So Jakar, it's your turn again.
Again, I'm going to use my second win as a bonus action to start out.
Mm-hmm.
10. Nine, 10. I'm gonna go 10. Boom. And then for my action, I'm going to. There's only the one suit left.
No, there's two.
No, there's two. Oh, that's right. That one's almost gone. And then
It's
there's
just
one.
like comforting was like, no.
No. Okay, I'm going to attempt to attack the one in front of me again.
Roger, Roger.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Then I roll 1d.
Something I advise you as a team to do in future fights, monitor the AC. Do you guys know what their AC is yet, based on your hits?
I have a guess.
It is a gap between 18 and 21.
yeah.
I was thinking 19.
Okay. So make sure you keep an eye on that in future fights, because if it's like this where it's multiple of the same type, then
Might
you
be
can lock
variant.
down what the AC
Mhm.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also tracking how much health they
Yeah,
have.
I am doing that.
You did the first one. You did perfect. Like it was down to the number. So
Oh,
Mhm.
perfect.
do-
Right, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I do 12 points
because
of
when you said
damage.
19, I was like, this son of a bitch. Okay. You do
Well-
12 points of damage.
12.
12. How do you want to do this?
This time I'm going for a downward strike, so I swing my sword above my head and come straight down into the center between the shoulder blades of the armor.
Dope. You stab down into it, and the animated armor becomes not so animated as it crumples down into just a dead piece of metal. Gidget, your turn.
Let's see. So the other armor is stood next to Jakar. That would be more than 5 feet away from me, wouldn't it?
Only by a couple feet, but yes.
Okay. In that case, damn it, I can't even heal. Uno momento, por favor, mi amigo. Ah, okay, cool. In that case, I will slowly walk my way to the unarmed one and attempt to attack with both daggers.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack for me.
So, cool. That is a 23. So we are hitting for that. I'm going to take 2 other D4 out, seeing as those 2 have decided that I can just go fuck myself. Swear to God, if these 2 roll double ones as well. Hey, there we go. So that is a 15.
On damage?
Yes, 15. Yeah, 15 damage.
Damn. He isn't dead yet.
33 points off him. Just so I'm keeping up with the health.
You are wrong on that one.
I am wrong on that one.
That is, yeah. He has 6 points left.
Okay, cool. Yeah, my maths has gone somewhere.
Okay, so this is going to be his final move. As you guys are surrounding this thing, and it is facing Shakar, all 3 of you are able to see as one of its arms opens. And you see that inside of this armor, in this one set, this armor is different. As it tries to grapple. Does a unnat 20 hit Jakar?
Yes.
This armor latches onto your left arm with its left arm. You watch as its chest opens with a compartment inside for enough for a human body. If you do not kill this thing in the next turn, it will leave with Shakar. Good luck. Next up, Jakar. You are grappled. If you try to make an attack, make it a disadvantage, please.
Did Skinner take his turn?
Yes, because it goes these you two of my guys, Skinner, and then the dead guy. So now it's you 2, guy, dead guy, Skinner, dead guy.
So it's
Oh, it is your turn.
it's
Huh?
my turn. Okay. Then I will attack with the spear.
Perfect.
Let's see here. Fun fact. That is a 16 plus 6 for a 22.
That was a fun
Okay.
fact. Thank you.
Yeah, another fun fact.
Yeah.
Because
I
of
don't like how you use fun fact. I'm just gonna point that out.
because the modifier I have plus the dice roll plus my crimson right, that kills it with 6 HP. I don't even have to roll.
It's electric type, right?
Yeah.
Roll your crimson right, please.
Two.
Take 2 damage, please.
Okay.
Use your car.
Ooh.
Oh, it's attached to me.
You just tased a homie. It's not much, but I like to watch it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No. Does that kill the armor? Because I will roll damage otherwise.
Yes.
Okay.
No, you're fine. Tell me what it looks like.
I just seeing it grab onto Jakar, I just kind of jam the spear up through the armpit. Try to like sever the connection at that point. Try to like
Mhm.
push it off and away.
Fuck yeah. That's badass.
Let go of the homie.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Can I see it? Can I check for loot
Putting my
on them?
spear
If they
away.
So you're looking down at their bodies and you are looking for loot?
Yes.
Yes.
Do I roll for investigation?
Yeah.
16.
16.
Yes.
This is busted ass armor. The armor that was trying to take you. Inside of this is definitely Silver Blade tech.
Who knows who sent those?
Can I do a general perception check of the immediate area to see if anyone's looking?
Yes, you can.
All right. Not a great one, but we'll see what it looks like. Although I am technically shifted for a minute, but it's already been a minute, so that's
You
a
shifted at the beginning of combat, right?
yes.
You went 3 turns, that's 18 seconds. You're still shifted.
Okay, so that gives me a 17, no, an 18 total on the first one, and I'll roll the advantage just to see. Same number, so 18 perception. 2 17s.
There is nobody watching you. But as you turn around from the fight you just finished, there is someone behind you in the middle of the road. Give me 5 seconds. I'm trying to find its stat block and I'm having a problem.
Guys, and I just point. There's someone else here.
I
Oh
turned,
you
my
but
need heal?
god. Okay.
Kidget can't move right now. Kidget need heal.
I turn to face, but keep my hand that's holding my sword behind my body.
There he is.
I will. Kidget, don't you have a health potion?
I don't know if we're not or in or out of combat yet right now. We still might be. In
I'll let you
combat.
guys heal.
I actually have a meta question.
Yeah.
Kidget only lost 1 point of temporary health.
Then you can't
If
heal.
I can't heal, so my movement is 0.
No, it's reduced by 10. It's not 0.
Oh, sorry, reduced by 10. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, reduced by 10.
Until you regain a hit point, so yeah. You're just a slow gobbo.
Mm.
I don't want to waste a health potion.
You should be able to handle this.
Mm-hmm.
If he can't, then we have other problems. Because I don't know where your skill level is anymore.
Somewhere between man and God.
Or I could change it. Would you rather fight something humanoid and strong, or large and not as strong? I have the original thing, but I'm looking at it, and it might be a little bit of a hard fight.
I'm going to leave this up to the guys with spell slots and things like that to.
Okay.
With spell slots.
If we're going based on that,
I'd go for the big dude that's easier based on that.
nothing that I do that require, like, all my spell slots are used, like, so that they're non-combat spells anyway. And then my maledict only works if there's more than one, and one dies. So,
And I've
Okay.
used up both.
and then I get
ones
hurt. So,
And my action surge.
Well, that one saves your ass right there. Okay.
but I can fight.
Yeah, I can fight. Can I say that I love that it's all shit talk and madness until there's an enemy in front of us, and then it's absolute laser focus till he's defeated.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. Have you guys healed?
I'm gonna hold off on healing right now.
You're gonna hold off on healing. The one dude that
I
should
don't want-
fucking heal.
I
don't
took
want to waste
so
a
much
potion
damage.
for 3
I still have
HP.
all my temp HP.
I'm only missing 3 points.
Okay.
Because I used my second wind towards the end of that last combat.
When you turn around to see what is standing in front of you, you see a different set of armor. This set of armor is also standing still, but you see that this armor is tainted. You see this armor is different. It's darker. It's seen war after war. But it does not move.
How far would you say it is down this road from where we was just at?
33 feet.
thing.
Would you guys like to do a little team huddle and talk this one out first?
I think that's probably a good shout.
Yeah, I would say so.
Working as we will.
I agree.
So it's currently reduced to 20 feet of movement.
If I dash, I got 60. So if you dash, you've got 40.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we can all get within range of him. Question,
Yeah.
DM.
So would you say for a split second you guys look away?
I'd say by what we've said, yes, we have looked away.
Yeah.
We've huddled up
Yes.
together to
Okay.
talk, so yeah, we've looked away.
Everybody roll perception.
Do we have disadvantage because we're currently distracted?
Sure. Yes, dude. Oh, this
Thank
guy's
you.
great, bro.
I prefer a decent narrative. To be fair, we've taken a lot of advantages. We are all distracted right now.
I rolled a 7.
So I got a 15 and a 12. So 12 plus 3, 15.
15 is also my lowest.
With its stealth, you don't know where it went.
Ooh.
This was a 8-foot set of armor. You don't know where it went.
Kidget, do you have
Yeah.
do you have your
Yeah.
little your wand of warning thingy? Your little magic wand?
Magic wand?
Yeah, yeah. Is it saying anything right now?
Kidget will check.
Please. Because I don't know where that thing went, and it's the second time something big has just gotten away from me in the last 24 hours, and it's kind of nerve-wracking.
So I will put away the regular dagger, not the +1, to free my hand to pull the wand out, and it glow.
While
So it's close.
Are we grouped up? While we're grouped up and not in combat, I have a jar of oil.
Just gonna lube up the boys.
No, I'm going to
What the
throw it
fuck?
on the ground. It's invisible and I can't see it. I would like to throw it on the ground in case it is invisible to see its footprints. It's oil, right? That's what I want to attempt to do.
Okay.
Douse the space. You can utilize this action. It covers a 5-foot area. So I'd like to toss it 5. No, I'm going to toss it 8 feet in front of me to leave.
And what are you using to is this oil?
Yes.
Okay.
It's in my backpack. And I'm only going to keep it in my backpack until I'm done using it just for reading purposes, and then I'll delete it. Just so I don't have to rely on someone else to
Yeah,
read
no,
it out of
100%.
their backpack.
Now, are you just throwing it? Are you like dumping it in an area? How are you doing it?
I'm assuming it comes in a flask. Okay, yes. I'm going to hurl the flask and try and shatter it on the ground a few feet in front of me so it spreads out.
Okay. How many is a few feet?
8 feet. I want to throw it about 8 feet in front of me so that there's a little bit of space between me,
It's a
us
5
and
by
oil.
5 patch.
Yes.
Cool. So there's a 5 by 5 patch of oil in that one spot.
Okay.
If you guys would like to roll perception again, feel free.
You know what? I will.
I will too.
Yeah.
12.
29.
11.
Gidget,
Yes.
you guys matched. You see him. And he is standing directly behind Jakar.
No. Turn around. He's there. You.
Hearing this, I still have not put my weapon away from our last combat. Hearing this, I'd like to immediately spin and try to strike.
Okay. I'll let you get this attack in, and then we'll roll initiative.
Okay, so then
While he's doing that, can I redraw my spear?
Because he is just attacked, no, you'll have to wait
Okay.
for your turn.
13.
Everybody roll initiative.
Ooh,
Dirty 20.
I got a 5.
Skinner was a dirty 20.
Yep.
What was yours, Jakar?
5.
Okay. Gidget?
A 7.
Wow.
Only because I was
Skinner.
stupid and forgot to roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you would like to roll at advantage real quick so you can fix that, go for it.
Nope, I will play as the rolls happened.
Okay. Skinner,
You've
you're
been kind
first.
enough with re-rolling and stuff for us tonight.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the ceiling for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will redraw the blood spear. That's my action.
I will be honest, this is one where I will say, think through every fucking move you do, because this dude has strong, like, kill potential.
Yeah.
But 3v1 action economy will usually win out.
Mm-hmm. And since it's just a draw, can I? No, I can't. I couldn't make an attack, so I couldn't bonus action unarmed strike. I'm not a monk,
You know.
so
If you look at your actions, here.
yeah, I don't have anything else
Skinner.
that.
It'll show you everything that you can do for bonus actions in the action section.
Yeah.
Bonus
Weapon
action.
fighting, Crimson Right, and the shift, which is already done.
Here's her.
Yep.
So he was behind me. Does that mean he basically was right in the middle of our group?
No, you guys are like this right now, and he is right here.
Okay.
I mean, a little alien hand right there. That
Yeah.
look creepy. Fucking.
Yeah, that'll be it.
La 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 la.
All right, next up, which is a weird occurrence. This doesn't happen in any of my games. The Dark Tide Knight. Hello, sir. What do you got here? He is going to make an attack against Jakar. Just blow on it a little bit.
Not falling for that again. Fuck.
I missed. Next up, I do believe it's Kidget, then Jakar, if I'm not mistaken. I can look at the
That's
list.
correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kidget. Do your worst, you little fucker. Bring it on.
Well, currently I'm at a bit of a lesser damage potential than I was a minute ago because I don't have my dagger equipped. I only have the one dagger because I put the other dagger away to pull the wand out. So instead, I will move to the side out of the caltrops.
Okay.
Use my action to pull out my blowgun.
Giggity.
And then use my bonus action to hide.
God damn. That's good.
Yeah.
So you're setting up this round.
Yeah.
Got you. When you hide, where are you hiding? In the same spot, or are you moving?
I'm going to duck off slightly further towards the knight, but to the side. So I'm not equal with the knight. I'm just kind of
Rounding
off a
the
little
knight.
bit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Just edging him, yeah.
Yeah.
The only person that smiled was Redneck, and I want that pointed out.
I kept a straight face for it.
Why? Why?
You look pervert.
Yeah.
Next up, Jakar. I'm so excited for you guys to figure out this guy's AC.
I'm gonna roll to attack.
Do it.
Eyes are burning.
18.
Miss. Jakar likes it when Kidget edges the knight. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, that's good. All right, back to the top of the order. Skinner,
Yep.
what are you doing?
Two-handed.
Just so everyone could see that.
Ooh, like that.
That's dope.
And I will be.
That is, in fact, glowing.
Oh, that's cool.
Just making sure it doesn't go.
I don't know if any of you guys have seen just while we're showing off our balls, but that compared to a regular D20.
Oh, yo, hold up. Okay, I got you. That compared to a regular D20.
Yep.
My boy.
2 regular D20s.
rendered
Oh,
over
dude.
all of an hours.
Hold up. If we show enough, I gotta charge my other one too. I got a coin in here that matches this fucking glowing die. Where is it, you fucking bitch? I will stab you. You understand this? I'm going to assault my fucking dice box right now.
Do it.
Where the fuck is my coin, bro? Oh, I'm gonna get really bummed out. I like that a lot.
Can't really like that.
Can't lose it. Thank you. Wow. Okay, I don't have one. I'll have to find that later. All right. So, what the fuck?
So- If you have to charge it, does that mean if you assault in the dice box, you'd have to assault on battery?
Yes. You have to charge it with like a flashlight or something. So a mag light, it preferably.
Not one made of flesh, though.
Oh.
You good there, bud?
Yeah, tooth's fucking starting to hurt.
We can take 5 real quick if you need to.
No, I'm good.
Okay. So next up was Skinner. It's your turn. Did you
Mhm.
swing already?
Not yet. I was about to. We'll roll blood spear. So hit the button. D20 plus 6. That is a. Oh, that's a 12 plus 6 or 18. So that I think we just found it does not hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that is it.
Damn. Okay. Next up, the Dark Tide 9. Let's keep that in mind. Okay. All right. So, time for his attack. That hits. It's not a critical, but it hits. Nobody has an AC above 20, right?
No.
No.
Okay. So, first and foremost, put this dice back down. The shininess is making me do good, and I like that. He's using short sword. 1d6 plus 3, okay. Where's my d6? You fucking spunky slut. You fucking son of a bitch. So you're gonna take 4 damage.
Me, right?
So yeah, I rolled a 1.
You said 3?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Boom. He's not gonna multi-attack this turn. Kidget, your turn.
Okay. So what I will do, there we go, is so I'm just having a look on my very specific flow, and there we go. Okay. I don't get a sneak attack because it's a distance weapon, do I?
You're hidden, so it's still counted as a sneak attack. Or
Okay.
no, it'd be a surprise attack. So not
Surprise
double
attack.
damage, but you can attack at advantage.
Attack at advantage, no double damage. Cool. In that
Um,
It
case,
rhymes, so you know that it's true. What's up, Redneck?
we're at 5 hours and 15 minutes. Is it an ad?
Yeah, let's take a break. Let's take a break.
yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
We'll be
okay.
back in a couple of minutes, guys.
Yeah.
I'm here.
We are back.
Hello, hello.
We are in the middle of combat.
Yes.
What to do, baby boos?
Skinner, did you just go or is it your turn?
I just went.
Okay. So it is
Thank you
now
very
the
much,
knight's
Wendy.
turn.
No, the knight's just been hit for 4 damage on Jakar. I'm just about to roll for it with advantage for the
Okay.
blowgun attack.
Get it.
Okay. Nope, doesn't hit. My best was an 18.
Oh, fuck. You wing these darts wide, trying to hit the knight, but it is not going well. Next up, Jakar. What are you doing, man?
I am going to. I'm going to make another attack attempt.
Okay.
That does not hit.
What is it?
I got 12.
Okay. Next up, Skinner.
All right. I will just roll to attack. Two-handed. No, that was a 5 plus 6 for an 11 total.
God damn.
Yep.
Does not hit.
And that's my turn.
Next up, he is going to switch to non-lethal damage, and he is going to do a multi-attack. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay. Second roll. God damn,
Okay.
that thing is fucking glowy as shit.
Ooh.
They're really trying to capture me, man.
Does an 18 hit?
That is my AC.
Okay, so that you dodge another attack. This thing is coming at you with ruthless aggression. And then it uses a free action. You're not going to get away this time, brother.
We'll address
You can
that.
keep trying, but yeah. Oh, sorry. You can keep trying to come after me, but I'm not going back.
Next up, would be Kidget, correct?
Yep.
Skinner, I believe. I just blew my dart gun.
Oh, we went full.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I tried.
Yeah.
I missed.
And then
he tried. He
Dark
missed.
Tide Knight just went. It is back to you, Kidget.
Mm-hmm.
We're having a lot of misses here, my guy.
Yeah. Moving quick.
Right. Oh, God, we did. Right. Okay. In that case, I will.
Ooh.
Okay. I am going to move to 11 feet away from the Dark Tide Knight.
Okay.
And I am going to attack it.
Ooh, I got an egg. Okay, sorry.
Hold on, I just need to look and see if. Not an action. Trying to see where the spells kick into all of this. It's an action, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'd like to cast Cause Fear on the Dark Tide Knight.
Go ahead.
Do I need to roll for this?
Does it say he just needs to beat a DC?
Yes, he needs to succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
No, he doesn't, because he is immune to fear.
God damn it. That was my action to cast that. So I think as my bonus, no. Yeah, bonus action, I will duck back a little bit and go for a hide. Because I've moved.
Dude, this
Act.
song. This is perfect for Gidget, dude. I like him a lot for you. It just worked with your sneakiness.
So yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll back away as I hide.
Deal. Next up.
Alrighty.
I'm going to try again. I'm going to try again. I got this. I got this. Come on.
High faith. High faith. You got this.
13. Nope. I missed again.
Dude, I'm telling you, Jarl Borg, right there. Same fucking face. It's insane. So top of the line, Skinner.
I will once again try to get the spirit of stick in this time.
Can I drop a fun fact real quick for everybody?
No. Yes.
Does it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go fuck myself. Has everybody here seen League of Extraordinary Gentlemen?
Oh, yeah.
Love that. Love
I've
it.
got something for it for you that I bet you didn't know.
Oh, okay. I'm listening.
Do you remember at the end of the movie they were all fighting soldier versions of their own powers?
Yes. Nazi versions of their.
Yes. Jekyll fought the fucking abomination.
Yep.
Skinner fought an invisible dude because the invisible dude was fighting Blondie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that soldier that was the invisible soldier was not just a soldier but a main character? The butler, the assistant that is helping fucking Moriarty the whole time during the beginning of the movie, that is the dude that gets the invisibility potion. He originally had a full name, had a full fucking backstory, and had multiple scenes in the movie, and they cut all of it out. You see him the entire movie until he takes that potion.
That's wild.
Dope, right? Fucking years later, I'm like, oh, Goosebumps, I love it so much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Africa won't let me die.
I rolled a
Yes,
12 total,
sir.
so I
Oh,
missed.
you're right.
If you can't do it one bullet, don't do it at all.
Don't do it for whole. Fucking
Yeah.
Sean, stop drinking at work. Okay.
I missed.
You guys, you missed?
Yeah.
We're gonna get a hit. We just gotta land one of these, man.
The Dark Tide Knight is going to use a bonus action, and he is going to rip his helmet off his own head. It is going to drop his AC by 1. But when he does, Jakar, you see the face of your brother. He is much different now. He's bigger. He's changed. All of it to be able to catch up to his older brother. As he's swinging on you, you see a mist in his eyes. Like he's doing this not for himself, but for you. He's going to swing again. That's you can't write that shit. Due to his emotions as he's swinging on you, you watch as he's going to drop this sword on your head, and it comes down and it just clashes against your armor. Gentle, as you can see his hand shaking, as you can see a tremble on his chin. And he pleads, please understand what you left me with. I had nobody to save me from that monster. So I had to become one.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to follow him.
He is going to drop his sword, but the fight is not over. Next in line, please. That will be Kidget.
Yes.
Oh, this man is writing. I can see it on his face.
Yes, I apologize. That was just
no, do not apologize. Taking notes is important as fuck.
that was such a bar. I had to write that one down word for word. Kidget has no emotional connection to him. Kidget's going to blowgun him again.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
But I believe because I'm hiding, it will come with advantage.
Yes, and a +2.
Oh. Nat 20.
You hear a voice in your head.
Okay.
With a nat 20, that will be double damage. Double damage with the first roll being full damage, so make sure to calculate that first and then just roll regular.
Blowgun is a flat damage.
So you get double flat? What is it?
5.
Damn, so you just dropped 10 damage on this motherfucker with a blowgun? Damn. We're gonna say it's 12. for that +2. In your head, you hear,
Say that second bit again. You cut out on your mic there.
"Good boy."
Ooh. Kidget got praise king.
I'm gonna work that in, dude. I'm gonna work that in.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make sure there's some feet play at some point so we can get Elijah
Oh,
back
yeah.
in here.
Ah,
Yeah.
put Elijah in.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. All right. Next up, Jakar.
On this one, I'm not gonna attack. I'm gonna try and reason with him first. This is where you have to make a choice. You either stop following him, but this is where I have to make it end.
I know this song doesn't hit anybody else like it hits me. I have personal experiences with this song, and this is very close to it. It's weird. Oh, roll persuasion at advantage. I
I got
curse
a
you with
12
double
and a
ones.
19. I got a 12 and a 19.
Okay,
And persuasion is a +5, so 14.
you got a 12 and a 19,
Correct.
so
So
you would
20.
take the 19,
Oh, yes. Plus
and you
persuasion?
+5. Yeah,
Yes.
so
14.
24.
Yes. Oh my goodness. 24. Sorry.
I got you, baby boy. I want to make sure you're getting all your shit.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Unless I get a nat 20 with this guy, he's not gonna beat that.
Was that a
It's a
nat
14.
20?
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
Fuck, man.
Oh.
Oh, that got you. That fuck, that was good. Um, he he kind of just drops his head, and his long hair, his long black hair, is blocking his face, but you can see teardrops falling to the ground, and you hear him like of his voice shaking as he's finally getting to say the things that he's needed to say. You always just wanted to be better. Always trying to one up everybody. I just wanted my brother. He is not going to pick up his sword. He is going to keep non lethal damage on. But he is going to swing on you. He misses again. He raises a fist and he brings it down on your chest, and you get a thump, but it's not nearly enough to do any damage. You can feel that due to like everything he's feeling right now, it is too much to fight back.
You don't have to fight anymore, little brother. It was never about being the best or one-upping. It was about holding the mantle so that you didn't have to. The fight that I fought wasn't an easy one. It was a bloody one. I did what I had to spare you that path. I did not mean to leave you with that monster.
With the hand that he is on your chest, you feel him grip your costume, your suit. You feel him grip it through your magic. And he says, no matter what you would have done, I still have to be the son. And it's not what I ever wanted. But we're too far now. And before you can turn this into something you can God complex over, something you can say, I was doing the better thing. Tell me what you're doing is the better thing right now.
The better thing. It's not about the better thing right now. Right now, it's about paying him back for the hundreds, no, possible thousands of lives he has ruined over hundreds of years. He has to be stopped, and I promise you, on everything on that I am, I will, in fact, kill that man. And as I say that, I take the blade and I rip the chest piece of my armor set that has the emblem.
Your brother looks at you, shocked. He drops to a knee and grabs his sword. He stands back up and places it against your chest. You're going to be needing this then. I'm done. But you have so much to learn about who we called Father. It goes so much deeper than just a couple hundred years. And at this point, I don't know if there's a way to stop him. He puts his hands up, and he turns his back to you three and goes to walk away.
And I'm left holding his sword. I'm going to put that on my back.
When you do, are you putting it on your back or in your bag?
In my bag.
Okay. Is anybody going to attack him as he leaves?
No.
Seeing that Shikar is letting him go, I will just kind of stand with the spear at my side and just watch him, but not let go of the weapon.
You have won a combat through diplomacy. One, I am very impressed. Two, this is just the beginning. I suggest after that fight, everyone goes for a long rest. I'm down to keep going. I'll go as long as you guys can,
Mhm.
but I would suggest a long rest after 2 fights, almost 3.
Yeah, almost
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Do
mean,
this tab.
I'm good. I'm good to keep going.
I would agree with the long rest, and I can go for a little longer.
Ali,
How much is
how
a
are you
little
feeling?
longer?
Yeah, what is
I could put
Redneck's a
another.
little longer?
I could put another. I could try and put another hour into it. A good hour into it.
Yeah, I'll give you another hour. I can do that.
Wonderful. So, we heading back for the greenhouse?
Yes.
Yes.
Weren't we
Make
in the process of heading towards the gym originally when all these fights started?
we were, but I think after that we need to go for a long rest before we try and mess with ambushes and
Yeah. I'd rather not
plus
run into another.
Kidget have stopped to make on the way.
Okay.
DJ has to take a shit.
So
Alright,
no,
yes.
Kidget needs to go and retrieve some fungus from underneath an armor stand.
Yeah, we
Oh,
should
yeah.
probably check on my father and Gwen. Smart idea after being in combat.
Wonderful. Is there anything you would like to do before you leave the scene?
I would like to roll perception to see if there's anything about we need to take notice of before we leave.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot that's gone on, and we've not really had a look around since. So we need to see what's happening close by. So and it's another nat 20.
Let's
Fucking
go.
Christ, take that inspiration
Let's
down. If you're
go.
full, something you guys can do. If you're full on inspiration, if you're within 20 feet of each other and you already have 2 stocked up, you can give a nat 20 or like the inspiration you have to someone else.
Nice.
I believe that's only my second nat 20 this session.
I call bullshit. You've rolled like 6. It's bullshit.
Mhm.
Wanna
I
go
still have
haven't.
home.
one regular
I'm just kidding.
inspiration. 'Cause I
Yeah.
rolled one.
So,
There we go.
you guys looking around, you guys don't have to roll it. Fucking kid fucking got this. Um you do see someone watching.
Okay.
He's writing, so I'm gonna give him a second.
Sorry.
Do not be sorry at all. You got this.
Go for it.
Oh God. Wrong pipe.
Ooh.
uh you see a man with a painted white face and a black and white striped shirt.
Fucking mime. Hello.
And you see him start gesturing to a sword, asking you if you're the Silver Sword.
For reasons I can't fully disclose, Skinner
You
and
cut it.
Kidget.
It is exposed.
Okay. Then that means my hood is covering my face too.
Yes.
So, okay. I'm going to put my sword on my back. It's still equipped, but not drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to pretend I don't understand his gestures.
He is asking for an autograph.
I'm not in it for fans, and I turn to leave.
Walking behind you, you can hear the squeak of his shoes against the concrete. He is following you. Trying to follow you, he begins trying to move past your teammates, and as he does, he goes to step over Kidget and places a foot right over his head. Kidget, you do not feel anything touching you, but he definitely, it looks like he is using you as a stepping stone.
In that case,
That I'd like to try something here. In attempts to try and distract him or briefly obscure his vision, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion just to create a small light right in front of his face
as he's got his foot over my head,
so we can run.
like his foot is here on my head, and you're gonna blind him. I will shoot you with a blowgun.
He's
Mine
trying
just
to
eat shit.
step on you with sight.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is fucking beautiful.
I love that.
At least blinded, I think you'd have the ability to dodge and he'd miss. I figured it was intentional.
Well,
I've
gonna...
been pretty nice this session. You didn't have your fingers crossed. You watch
No, that's
as the
fine.
mime goes. No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
Jakar there. He puts on a set of goggles.
Do you know what? If nobody else is going to, I'm going to stab him in the leg that's not above my head. The rogue is coming out of me now. I've just had a bright light.
Are you going like stab, like you're stabbing up?
No, I'm going across.
To the leg.
So he is like standing above you.
So he's actually
Like, yeah,
both feet are above me.
yeah. So because he's trying to step over.
Right, okay. In that case, yeah, I'll stab up at his foot.
You stab up, and you feel your blade go ping. And you see the mime kind of look down at you confused.
We haven't even rested. It's another combat encounter. We haven't rested.
He finishes
And-
stepping over. He then grabs the step.
Okay. At this point, I'd like
Everyone
I'd
is
like to
thinking.
turn
I
and
can
face
see
it.
it.
I've kind of got to wait. I've just done this, and he's just stepped over me. Come on, somebody help Kidget.
Yeah.
You
Kidget
look
in
at-
trouble.
That ain't no autograph. I'm not signing whatever that is.
Mhm.
What do you want? I'm not signing it.
He turns and starts walking away with his hands in his pocket. As he's walking, you can somehow hear sad violin music.
Yeah. That is some form of trickster. I'm not falling for it.
When you go to talk, you see him.
No. The
Walks
music's
off again.
almost playing the sad violin music.
Mhm.
Somehow he now has a stick with a little bag on the end of it.
He has.
He's walking down
turn.
the street. He's got a thumb out.
Kidget say fuck you.
I turn and start making my way for the safe house in the opposite
Yeah.
direction.
I follow you. I am trying to keep my head down out of any more combat at this point.
I need
not
you
trying-
to make a dexterity save, Jakar.
Kidget say fuck both of you as well.
11.
You go to walk forward and you trip over something that is not there. You just fall straight prone to your face.
Have I just been cursed by a trickster for not signing his book?
That would be crazy. That's crazy talk.
Oh.
It's almost like it's like a Batman villain that belongs in a box. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Help me. So help me. So help me. And cut. Okay.
Fuck.
Again, I agree, but until I get a long rest, there's not a lot of options.
Okay.
Perception roll. No, I can't. Insight.
And when I stand up, I'd like to roll an Arcana check to see what tripped me. That is 25.
So Damn, that's a really good Arcana roll. You focus and you begin to look around for signs of this mime magic. And this is a minefield. There's small traces everywhere. It doesn't seem like anything dangerous. But for the next like half block, you can feel mime magic in small spots.
Having noticed it, I'd like to proceed while avoiding it. Skinner and Kidget, I think it'd be wise if you follow exactly my
I need
footing.
everybody to make deck saves.
Gidget not move.
Oh.
Gidget has stayed still.
Okay. So, are you moving, Skinner?
Yeah, I'll move with him.
Okay.
Eyes just went weird again.
7. I'm gonna eat shit so many times on the way back trying to go to bed.
Actually, you don't eat shit. What'd you get, Skinner?
Natural 1.
You might actually take a little bit of damage from this
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
So,
no.
Jakar, you're stepping forward and you feel something. You step down with your foot and you feel something flatten out, and something smacks you right in your face.
Oh my god.
Skinner, you do the same thing, but you step on it with some vigor, brother. And I need you to roll a d4. You're going to take a d4 of damage as this thing smacks you in the face.
Take 3 points of damage for that.
Damn.
Jesus.
All right. I'd say you got about 3 more rolls to go.
This is a mime field.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
This is a reference to something, but
So I cannot avoid.
Is it the Simpson sideshow Bob?
out of everybody, Venny would get it.
So there's no way to avoid it.
No, you
even-
got to walk through it.
Okay. How far is it to the safe house?
3 more deck saves until you're out of the minefield.
Okay. I'm going to move again. Oh god. I brushed myself
Oh,
off.
God.
Kidget,
Okay, here we go.
would you like a ride?
Uh,
If I were to do that, would it make sure he
Fine.
doesn't have to take the saves?
You step forward and you immediately feel something go flat under your foot, and it feels like just this thin bar just going, and just slapping you in your face.
Son of a.
Skinner, are you moving?
Yeah, that's a total of what's that? 6? Yeah, 6.
I love the amount of thought that went into 6.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, I had to make sure I was looking at the right stat. Like, is that it? My eyes were starting to cross again. I mean,
After the first one, you're still like, oh my god, and then you take another step forward, and the exact same thing just.
all right.
You have 2 more. Gidget hasn't moved yet. I want to see Gidget dead sprint this motherfucker so bad, dude.
You're gonna have to move eventually, man. We gotta get to the safe house. All right, I'm gonna try taking another step here. All right, here we go. 7.
There you go. So you step forward again, and another one pops up, but this time it feels flat, and it smacks you in your face.
It's a 13.
No, that's horseshit, Wendy. What were you saying, Skinner? 13?
13.
14?
13.
13. So with a 13, you take one step forward, and you feel your foot come down on the solid floor. And a breath of fresh air fills your lungs as you're like, I'm not going to get hit in the face again. You take another step forward and immediately catch a rake to the face.
Yep. Fucking knew it.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Your
Okay.
car.
I can do this. I can do this. Okay.
He's panicking now. He's sitting there. God.
He's having a mental breakdown over the rakes.
8. Why am I climbing 1 point at a time?
You just see your car standing there. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. He takes one step, smack.
Let's see what this does. That's a 13 again.
Hold on.
I can't.
Battle music. There you go.
Okay, gotta get out of the minefield.
I need one pass, guys. I need one pass from both of you, and we could be fucking out of there for the two of you.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
can do this. I can do this.
I got
Okay.
tears, dude. Literal tears right now. Oh my
Here.
god.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna take another step forward.
You
I got
gotta
7
jump,
again.
dude. You got 7?
I went
Dude, you
down
gotta
1.
act this out. Act this out for me, man.
Motherfuck! Okay, I'm gonna try and whack, son of a bitch!
Right, Skinner?
Oh god.
That's a 9 as I just take
What?
another step forward
Warning.
and just, all right, maybe not. Fuck! You could have just given it an autograph.
I like how
Skinner,
the realizations are
now
coming.
is not the time. Okay? How about save the shit talking for wherever the fuck this is? And I proceed to take another step.
You didn't take
Oh.
damage.
Oh. I got a 13.
That's
Son of a bitch! Fucking
I got hit in the face too.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. You go 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Fuck.
All right.
Oh, I love this game.
That is a
fun.
14. Does a 14 pass?
That's a 14. Okay, so you take a couple steps forward, and you're like, "This is it. I'm gonna make it through." And you do 2 more. You make it through. You're still going. You go about 6, 7 steps, and you're standing there, and you're like, "Oh my god. Oh, thank you." Without moving, you feel one slap you in the fucking head.
God.
Oh my
God
god.
damn it.
Oh my god, I know what it is. I
What
know
is
the
it?
this is the what were they, rakes? No, they weren't rakes. It's oh
They
it's
were
from
shovels.
they were shovels. Oh
Yeah.
god. Is it The Princess's Bride?
Nope.
No, I know this. It's the fucking
Hey, come back
Oh.
to it when you have it.
Oh no, it's gonna bug me.
Stop
Right.
thinking.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting on your roll, bud. I'm waiting on your roll.
No, I rolled the 13. No,
And
you rolled that.
And I rolled a
he got
14.
14.
Okay.
I got hit in the face. So
Okay.
It's not even that hard of a fucking
I got it! Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I'm taking another step.
Guide to the Galaxy.
Fuck! 11. I kept thinking, whack!
Oh my god. Okay, Skinner, I need you to roll.
yep. That's a dirty 20. Please fucking tell me I'm done.
You say fuck it and you go into a dead sprint. You may get about 30 yards away before you stop and you're like, okay, I'm fucking done. You were out of the minefield.
Nice.
Kitchen, you still haven't moved, man, and you have to get out of this too. Eventually, you're gonna have to make up your mind, bud. I'm gonna take another step. 19. 19 lets me out.
Yeah, because I'm enjoying this, I'm going to use a DM action. No.
Oh,
Reroll that. I could have used it on
Okay.
something important. Fuck no.
all right. This is how we're gonna play. All right. This is how we're gonna play.
I'd rather it be used on this than, something important too.
So it is an 11, but I am going to use my one inspiration that I have because I don't want
Oh,
to get
not
it in
one.
the fucking face again. Don't say that out loud. I'm touching a different dice.
Double that
Okay.
one. Back-to-back that
What?
ones.
1,
I
2.
let go of it. I get an 8 again. I you motherfucker.
You take a couple steps and nothing hits you. You stop and you think, I think I'm going to make it. And you feel something in between your legs.
Oh!
Just a love tap.
Oh my god.
Roll again, please. Kidget, how are you getting out of here?
Gidget would like to look for another way around.
That is possible. What is the ringing? Is that my...
Ring?
Yeah, that song had a weird
Yeah.
buzz to it. It was weird. Has a pocket omelet and we'll be all right. This is weird.
I got a 16.
You got a 16.
Yes.
You sprint after him. You make it out. You are safe.
Okay.
The challenge rating was fucking 15.
I figured it probably
swear.
was when I missed
That
it. It was like, fuck.
It took 20 minutes.
And
Oh
I'm
my
beating
God.
shit. I've got a fucking bloody nose and shit. I'm like, what the fuck,
So-
man?
Kidget, your question was, is there another way?
Yep.
When you look around, you see the direction. When you look forward, it's the direction of the street that the boys ran. When you turn around, there's empty street. When you look left, there's a fire escape. That's what you got.
Can I roll a perception to see if the fire escape is safe to go up and then come back down on the other side?
Yeah.
19.
It's completely safe. There's nothing wrong with it.
Cool. I would like to go up the fire escape and across to the other side.
Deck save, please.
No problemo.
Gotta get to the fire escape first, don't you?
And that would be a 16.
Yep, you make it. Safe.
Perfect.
On your first fucking try, didn't get hit in the face not one time. Oh god.
Oh, that's too good. Okay.
Can I ask, just out of character, when you guys were doing that, were you going off your dexterity modifier or your dexterity saving throw?
Dex saving.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Good.
Fucking asshole. I want to smack everybody with shovels. All right. So you climb this building and come down the other side. For funsies, since you're by yourself, go ahead and roll me an encounter roll. Swear to God, if you nat 20s to this dude, I'm ending stream right now.
No, it was an 8, but I will use one of my inspirations to re-roll it.
I will totally accept that.
And that's a 14.
Yeah, you're fine. All right, so everyone's heading back to base. Head back
Yep.
to the
Yeah.
greenhouse.
Mhm.
Before we get there, I'd like to walk up to the guys and go, Kidget thinks you guys are fucking idiots. You not help Kidget.
Kidget, maybe wait until after we're not right. Maybe wait till not right after that.
Literally,
I
one of y'all could have picked
offered-
up Kidget, and Kidget would have been fine. Just
offered
fucking hold
to
him up.
take Kidget.
No. Skinner offered to pick up, but Skinner
Oh.
did nothing when the mine was going to stand on Kidget. Jakar do nothing when mine was going to stand on Kidget.
Not true. I tried to blind him.
I don't fuck
Kidget
with
enjoyed
minus.
watching shovel hit.
God damn, it's so much toxicity. Oh God, this is good.
Now Kidget go home.
Like the Avatar crew when they first started hanging out. It's nuts. I love it. Yeah, if Chikar would have just done the autograph, dude. Complete transparency. There's no dark magic with the autograph. You're not signing a fucking lease for your heart or whatever. No. He legitimately wanted an autograph from a superhero.
After hanging out with Ozob, if it has face paint, I am very, very skeptic.
I
Way to live up to your name.
Sorry, meet Ozob, and then a mime shows up out of the blue after watching us kill a few people, and then beat the shit out of somebody, and then he leaves, and then we turn. He's just standing there menacingly, right? And then just wants me to sign a book. Nah.
When you guys get back to the greenhouse, are you guys all planning on taking a long rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Everybody take your third level. Never expect in another game or this one to level up 2 sessions back to back. But I legit need you guys to have your third level.
Sweet.
And one of you had a card pull that was busted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I sent you a DM earlier, KP. Is that okay for me to take?
I'm gonna shit. Hold on, let me look at it.
Where is?
Boop.
No, I need to go back to this. And then I want to add. Where's the?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay,
Let me take a look at it.
sounds good.
Bet. And with everybody hitting a long rest, everybody starts with 1.
Okay, I'll have to ask for help with this afterwards.
Okay, yeah. 100%, my guy. So, first up, what did your character learn? Let's start with Skinner this time.
I learned probably the big one that Jakar has a brother. That's like the biggest character thing I've learned today is Jakar has a brother. And I'm still bad at combat.
When homie says, "Step bro, fight me."
There's the button.
He didn't even hear that. I'm so disappointed.
I heard.
Wasted a joke on you. Boom. Okay. Gidget,
Gidget?
since he's busy, what'd you learn?
Gidget learned today that sometimes magical objects aren't always bad. Gidget has always had a bit of a thing about magical objects, and the whip kind of sealed it for him that they're not all bad.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Jakar.
As far as what I learned today, I learned that other than mass encounters, I feel like they all had one ultimate goal, and it wasn't to kill me necessarily, more to take me captive, to separate me from my party. That was interesting. I think that one was a subtle
I saw you
point.
getting stressed out over there.
Yeah, that motherfucker was trying to take me.
Next up, judge of character. Let's start with everybody judge Skinner first. Let's start with Jakar.
The spear that you have, combined with what did you call it? Your
the
Crimson
the
Right.
Crimson Right.
Crimson Right.
Yes.
That shit is dope. Okay.
It's so
Yeah.
busted that
It's
shit
busted.
lasts all
That was
day.
fucking,
Yeah,
all day.
until a short
right?
rest.
The way it
Oh.
just, oh fuck, dude. It just adds the fucking extra damage every time, and it only had to you only had to pay the cost for the
Once.
initial
Yeah, through the
fucking
initial.
poison. Yeah,
Yep.
once. It's fucking awesome, dude.
Sorry, there it is.
Yeah. But
Fucking
like,
bullshit.
so if there's ever not an option to not heal, though, that's where it comes a problem. Because then it's just, it compounds at that point. It's an initial hit, so it's give or take. Kidget?
you kid it down. I enjoyed all the combat stuff. Like the guys were saying, that is just so fucking good for combat. It really is. But we need to start keeping an eye on how long we sit talking about stuff.
Mhm.
Because right now, having played some of the campaigns I've gone through, KP's being very forgiving with the amount of time that we sit and chat about the non-relevant stuff that's going on outside. And it's character development, which is good,
Mhm.
but we need to watch out with it.
Yeah.
We're on
Oh,
casual
yeah.
mode right now. Here soon it'll be on survival, you know.
Mhm.
Like normal.
Yeah.
However, the one-liners during combat, keep them coming, because they are sick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Motherfucker sounded dope over there.
Yeah.
I think you did good. Fuck you in combat, not a fan.
When I hit.
I think dishonor on your house, dishonor on your cows, dishonor on your family, because you fucking embarrassed animated fucking knight armor. That was wild.
Mhm.
Yeah, you did great, dude. And then playing into the fucking shovel scene was awesome.
Yeah.
Next up, everybody judge Kidget. Let's start with our boy Skinner.
Love your in and out of combat, just constantly thinking of using your spells to be like, all right, I want to go invisible and do this, and then realizing after the fact I need to go fix something I just messed up. It's also like a quick on the fly cook. I just love that.
Thank you.
Is Yokai streaming us right now?
Is he?
It just popped up.
Says he's streaming Overwatch 2. Yeah, he's on Overwatch 2.
Dude, that was so weird. It showed the live feed for me on Yokai's. That's wild.
Oh.
Twitch mobile is such garbage. All right. Sorry. I got real
So
confused.
that would be me. I think the the way your character appears, attacks, vanishes, appears, attacks, vanishes, like you're only meant to be seen in the middle of striking, like is fucking awesome, dude. Like a real ninja who's like this freaking tall. Dude just appears, you don't have a kidney anymore. I fucking love that shit.
I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna take a motherfucker's kidney.
Put
Would
it
that be
on the
sleight of
wall.
hand?
Yeah.
I'd say yes, like a hand.
Or honestly, if there was a medical, I would take medical. So I think you did good today. Again, fuck you in combat. Everybody gets that today, because goddamn. I am narrowing it down. Everybody has something I can throw at them that will be a challenge. And for you, I have it down to 3 types. And I'm very excited to try out the next session.
Looking forward to it.
Everybody judge Redneck, Jakar, starting with my boy Skinner.
Yeah, great as always in combat. You remember to move this time. That's big.
I did.
Just key thing is if you use an item, make sure you keep that item sheet up so you know what it says. Because like,
Yeah.
great call to throw the caltrips out there, but then also like having that up to be like, hey, this is what it does. Because none of us knew.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to delete something from my
Mhm.
backpack after I fix this later. Anyway.
Gidget?
From a non-combat perspective, because the combat was dope. God damn, dude, did you lean into that last interaction, mate? Fuck me. Like, I have seen seasoned up to 10-year D&D players that could not have played that as well as you did. The whole thing of I'm not going to attack, I'm going to talk it was beautiful.
Thank you. Thank
Mhm.
you.
This is my turn. All right, we'll get the shitty stuff out of the way first. You need to be careful what you're throwing on the fucking ground there, bud. Okay, so the shit you throw on the fucking ground, that affects everybody. All right, that fucking oil, man. Do you know what dip is? Do you know what the dip action is?
Yes.
I was gonna fuck you up with your own fucking oil there, bud. And then the cow trips. It did make it difficult for the knights, but it also made it difficult for your team to hit the knights at close range.
Yeah.
Other than that, dude, fucking golden. Your rolls were dog shit half the time, but nobody can control that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, fucking awesome. Your roleplay is fucking crazy, bro. I am going to fucking scar you for life with this fucking story. I can really tell that Naruto has affected you as a human being. Uh, and I can see the top no jutsu. I can see it. I do the same thing. I get it. And you fucking the charisma the fuck out of that today. Good fucking job. Good fucking job. I always prefer seeing an ending where it gets talked rather than stabbed. Or talked then stabbed, so it's even better. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was fucking awesome. You did great, bro. Judge or DM? Go
Oh,
Kidget.
okay.
I mean, really appreciate the forgiving side of things as we're coming into it. There was a lot there that you could have punished every single one of us for a fuck up. Don't think that that wasn't noticed. There was a lot that we could have been punished for
I
there.
appreciate you.
But you didn't do it because it kept the story going.
Yes. Story takes precedence for me, man.
Yeah, which I really like.
Redneck, you seemed excited.
Yes. This is twice now that you've added a subtle part of the story that is from an iconic moment of laughter in our friendship, and that it cracks me up. That is 2 times that you brought something that I immediately had a connection to. That was awesome. Props.
That's the goal,
Big
man.
props.
Yep.
You're gonna get attached to this in ways you couldn't even imagine. You're gonna get attached to this character with your soul. I am using this, and I'm getting in your brain. This is psychotherapy. Welcome. Skinner, what up, dog?
Yeah. Excellent story as always. I like how you're able to like you're keeping us on and you're keeping us honest with a lot of things without having to like be just like, hey, don't do that. Which is very cool.
Mhm.
I do like you're letting story take precedent in a lot of places. So that like it really helps out. Yeah.
Y'all are gonna become famous. Honestly, there's already a little kid that is just like
Oh yeah.
he's just
Yeah.
looking for you fucking guys, man. That's how he spends his free time now. Just on his tricycle, looking for the 3 crazy dudes. All right. I'm gonna be rating. Oh wait. We still have 2 more. What am I doing? Favorite line or scene. Let's start with Skinner.
Let's see. Did I write one down? Yeah, I would actually go ahead then. My favorite one would actually have to be then Kidget hiding the mushrooms in the shop and just being like, I'm just gonna go sneakily just do this real quick because I need it. Like, I need a backup plan.
Stressed me the fuck out. Redneck.
For me, it's definitely the end. The mime field. Fucking love that. That's definitely that was top notch, dude. Top notch. Fucking loved it.
Vinny.
The entire interaction on a whole between Jakar and his brother, specifically the you always wanted to one up everybody, I just wanted my brother. That was
brutal.
fucking fire.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 lines written down from that conversation, and 2 of them are from the brother, because that was fucking insane.
Fucking yeah. That was a real good interaction between the 2 characters. I'm excited to see how that goes.
And as a younger brother, that, if I was in that situation, that hit. Like, whoa. Yeah, that was good.
See, and I know a certain somebody who is in this situation as a older brother. Crazy.
So you got it. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fucking bar.
Okay. I think my favorite line or scene was the offerings of cursed objects at Markup's place.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone being like, "Oh, I want that." Actually, I think I'm good. I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna wait on that one. I loved it. And then, what are you guys looking forward to? Start with Vinny.
So it's a slightly different one this time. I'm actually looking forward to some of the. It's a bit iffy. It's more of Kidget's backstory and lore coming out, because yeah, right now you know surface level of Kidget. We've kind of got a bit of a deeper understanding of the 2 others. Kidget is still a mystery, but there is, yeah. You guys are in for some fun with that.
And the skill level is definitely going to jump when we fuck with that, dude. I want everybody to remember that when y'all opened all of the coffins, do you remember what I said?
Yes.
There is something from
For each one.
everyone's backstory involved with these coffins. I am so very excited.
Yeah.
What happened to fucking Silver Blade? Oh, he got jumped by 30 fucking knee highs. Beat the shit out of him. Mugged his shoes. Didn't take anything else. He had weapons. They just took his shoes.
Yep.
And his left glove.
Only the left glove. Fuck, that was my favorite glove. Redneck, what are you looking forward to?
Honestly, I'm looking forward to show off what I got from my next level. This is actually where I'm gonna start rounding out my character, and I'm excited so much. Again, and I've stated this on episode 1. This character that I'm building for this campaign, I have been working on to show KP for like 6 years.
And I'm very
Plus.
happy you got to show it to me because now I get to work on killing it. All right. Skinner.
I am actually looking forward to seeing what happens when I don't have the favor any longer. I want to see the flip side of this coin.
I think I am most excited to showcase some of the residents of the Silverblade Manor.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be some things in there that are absolutely just shattering, and I love it. Not even god level shit. There's a couple in there. There's some shit in there that I'm like, this is just gonna fuck with heads. All right, I'm going to be rating Ultimate Yokai.
Yep.
Me too.
Yeah,
Yep.
that sounds good. Give me 2 seconds to bring him up so I can copy his spelling down.
Hell yeah. All right,
Yeah,
everybody, that was
start.
episode 4.
That
I
was
really hope you guys
great.
enjoyed it.
Hell yeah.
We'll do another episode when we can. What we need to do as a crew is we need to make like an advertisement, so we can just post it all over our social media, just something reusable,
Yeah.
and then we can post it up, throw it on G4G, throw it on whatever,
Mhm.
get more people in here.
Hell yeah.
'Cause
And
I'm not gonna lie, my analytics are dog dicks right now.
Yeah.
yeah.
Been at 1 all day.
Dude, I feel it, bro.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have been at 1. I've had all 3 of you up on auto refresh.
Yeah. Same here. Mine
Yep.
says the same.
Mine gives
thing.
me a live view. It showed 1 all stream. Had a peek at 2.
Yeah, it's wild.
All
right. Well, I'm gonna send you guys out.
Yep.
Yep.
Much love,
all of you
everybody.
have a good
A 3,
night.
a 2, a 1, okay. Bam.
And I'm going to send you guys over